know. I just did like a click. Turn off. Thanksgiving or beat giving?
Beats giving.
Beats giving?
Beat. Thanks. Beats giving. Beat giving.
Yeah.
I sound better like beats giving.
So we did like this last minute live. So forgive us. It's whatever tonight.
It is.
Literally.
We about to talk it up. Y'all better get ready.
Get comfortable. Get your apple pie, pumpkin pie. I'm keeping it real. I'm going to be eating that vegan turkey. I never made it. It took over an hour to make it, and I'm like, I'm already an hour late. So I was 45 minutes late today. I was like, I'm out. We're just out. So, oh, hey, everybody.
Wow, people showed up.
Because we were like, is anybody awake in New York? And then for everyone else outside of our coast, I'm thinking like, hey Capri, Kelly, what the cameraman? Oh my God, Cheyenne, you guys are awesome. So before we get into, oh, you got the okay. So probably 30 minutes to 45 minutes from now, I'm going to be drinking brand new vegan eggnog, that mystery turkey I paid $5 for. What else I said I wanted to eat, Tori? I forgot.
I can't remember.
I'm not going to eat a lot. My family was funny. They legitimately had an early dinner. They had so first Auntie said 12. We were like, nah. Can we come at 1:30? Here come I'm like the CP most person I know. I get there like I leave. I think I got there like at 2:30 or something, almost an hour late. But
Mm-hmm.
in my defense, my family only made me one thing, green, like some greens or something. I had to make everything else by myself. So yeah,
Wow.
I don't know. So I was late. But I told Tori this story earlier. So my mom makes something called broccoli deluxe. It's from the Betty Crocker cookbooks from the 80s, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So, but all my friends and family love this dish. So my auntie goes, "Oh, are you bringing broccoli deluxe?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm bringing the vegan version." She goes, "Oh, I misunderstood you. I thought you were making broccoli deluxe for everybody." So now I'm panicking because, like, you don't understand. Like, my siblings, like, that's how we think of our mom, is this one dish. So I made the best vegan version of it. My family liked it so much, they told me to bring the vegan version back for Christmas. A win is a win. A
I'm gonna
win is
need
a win.
your worst thing is to tell me that you can cook, because I'm gonna make you make me something.
I can cook. I'm not as good as my mom, but I can cook enough to keep me a boyfriend. That's for sure. They love my cooking. I'm just not as good as the women in the family. Maybe because I don't have any kids, so I don't have to cook every night. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm good enough. I I would I would let me cook for myself.
I
But
can't
what?
cook to save my life.
So is that like? I noticed like a lot of you younger. What's your generation called again?
I don't
My
claim
boy.
this generation.
I don't know what my generation is. I think you told me last time privately. What am I, Gen X? Wait,
Yeah, you're Gen X.
so I'm Gen X.
That's the era I claim. That's my generation.
Wait, days our parents used to leave us at home alone a lot, and we had to fend for ourselves. And so I learned how to cook by the age of 10, like really cook. Like I got
Wow.
on my mom's level by the age of 12, like roasted chicken and everything. So
The
shout
issue
out.
is now we got a whole bunch of fast food and people don't want to people these jobs is working parents too hard, so they just go and buy the kids happy meals and McDonald's and stuff. That's what we dealing with.
I agree, because we did have fast food, but not with the apps and stuff. You had to stand online, wait there forever. My mom used to do junk food for us every Friday. We got to go out. But
Hmm.
otherwise, that it was homemade meals 6 days a week. And then when my mom went back to college, I noticed. I'm not blaming my mom for going back to college, but that's when I started getting chubby because we weren't getting them homemade foods no more. We were getting like them processed meals. Wait a
Mm-hmm.
minute, Mary. Now I'm gonna be, we'd be like, wait, this is why I'm chubby. Like, we had to cook for ourselves. But did you have something from Thanksgiving that you like something that made you go, I'm glad it's
Today,
Thanksgiving. Yeah.
the sweet potatoes.
Who made the sweet potatoes?
My aunt.
What?
Yeah, and I only had the little bit my family packed in the to go box for me.
Oh.
I had
I,
to
I
savor that.
I try to make my mom's sweet potato dish with purple potatoes. I'm keeping it real. It was not good at all.
Ooh.
It wasn't sweet enough. You the trick with sweet potatoes is you can't make it too sweet or be more like candy,
Mm-hmm.
but you have to put enough to like put enough butter, vanilla. I messed up. I was trying to make it healthy, and now I was like, yeah. I didn't even tell my family to try that dish. I was like, oh, I'll take this back. I was just like, remember when Taj actually, you probably don't know this because you had better seats than us. We were in the nosebleed seats for MJ1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Taj, I guess he was like, y'all better not touch my baby. So
Yeah.
he had the baby like, nah, we gotta go. That's how I left with the purple potatoes. I was like, nah, don't eat this.
That whole family. Well, not some of the families today, but the half that was sitting like near Taj, they all got. They said, "Oh, this is the last song. Let's dip before the crowd gets to us."
Half the family stayed, like Jackie and his family. But I get it. Let me see something. Whew, don't mess with people's children. Like you
Mm-mm.
see the Jacksons or any celebrity with their kids, respect their privacy and space.
Mm-hmm.
Like, especially like the toddlers and the little ones. If it's single digits, back up. Like,
Mm-hmm.
especially a newborn. Like, are you kidding me? Taj made the right choice. She was like, "Can you feel it? Is it real?" Am I lying? Am I lying?
No, you not.
Happy
Oh, it must be something with your microphone.
yeah, let's try it. Is it better now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like when you get right up on it, it sounds better.
got you. Happy Thanksgiving, Kim.
Happy
Happy
Thanksgiving.
or Beaksgiving. Happy. Thank you, Teresa. She's like, you better check your volume. At Thriller Bricks. Snaps. Please tell me y'all saw my story today with Thriller Bricks with Beat It. It is so dope. Like, let me tell you
Wait, I think I
something.
missed it.
I love when people from social media are growing in their craft.
Mm-hmm.
It make me cry. It really does. Cause I'm like, oh my god. Like it was epic. Please check out my story. Thriller Bricks is in it today.
Okay.
So definitely happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Um, I don't want to get into details, but I thought it was going to be like one of them weird, toxic Thanksgivings. It was actually really good. Shout
It
out to my aunt.
was.
Thank you, Auntie, for opening up your house to us. Cause my family, we're far apart from each other. Like some of us live here, but like when I mean some, like less than five, and then the rest of us are Connecticut, upstate New York,
Mm-hmm.
Jersey. In other words, none of them are near me. So my auntie opened up the house to the ones that are over here, and it was nice. It was really nice. And my vegan dish won. Shout out to the vegans. Today's our day. No, not really, but at least I had one dish.
Hey, I don't. I really don't have an issue with vegan food. Like honestly, what did I have? Shantae had made me those when we went to go see Janet in May. She made me like these vegan nachos. It was so good. I still could taste it when I think about it. And I'm just like, it really is no problem with vegan food. It's just like if you find, like you were like telling me, if you find the right alternative and you can mimic the same flavor, it's fine.
Yeah, I think if you're a good cook, period, then you'll be fine as a vegan. It takes time
Mhm.
to figure out what ingredients. I'm not pushing veganism, but you don't understand. Like my family clowns me every holiday, and I'm like, "Hey, I'm a chubby vegan. Can't you just trust that I know what I'm doing? I cook. I'm like, I used to host the holidays, and then my cousin started having kids, and I'm like, my apartment's too small for you and the kids and the strollers and greens, beans. We didn't have that much space, so it's like you have we had to go expand to the houses and stuff. But the point is, I'm the oldest of all the kids.
Mhm.
I'm the first grandbaby, so I used to cook for my cousin. So thank you,
That's
family.
funny because I'm the last one.
I would say the youngest don't know how to cook, but my brother was the youngest until the other brother was born. But my brother, he can really cook. Like my mom got mad at me. Like I was like, "Mom, JR cooks better than you."
Oh.
You would have thought I put a middle finger up to her. She was like, "I taught him everything," and I was just like, "Mom, you're 9.5. JR's a 10." No, I'm the better cook. And I'm just like, I'm leaving right now. She was so mad. She was like the whole mad. She was really angry. I stand by this, mother in heaven. JR is still the better cook. But you are awesome. My mom's an awesome cook. It's just her son. My
Mhm.
brother has many gifts. He's a musician, he's a chef. He was genius. Some people just got gifts oozing out their skin. He was like the Michael Jackson of the family. Like he's really talented. And I don't talk about my brother enough, but shout out to JR. You were the real one. Oh, we're not having a beat it watch party. This is just more because we were supposed to, but you know what? This is a good time to make an announcement. We did it. We did it. First of all, let me just give credit where credit is due. The Beats Giving is coming from the Monte Carlo Cafe. Hopefully they had their giveaway for turkeys either today. No, actually it was yesterday they had it.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, oh, that's so cute. Beats Giving, Beat It made it to 1 billion. So happy Beats Giving, literally.
Wow.
But no, we don't have a watch party today because we don't.
We don't.
But shout out to Michael Jackson
Woo,
and his
woo.
legacy. I want to say shout out to Michael Jackson without getting into details for being the light in a very dark, dark world. Like
Mhm.
I was telling Tori, like just learning what I've learned in the last couple of days about certain things. I was just like, yo, I'll leave it at that. Like, yeah. Just thank
Yep.
you, Michael, for being and the Jacksons for being
Uh-huh.
a light in this world when some people choose not to. Like, lovely, you
Hey,
are a lovely one.
you are my lovely one.
It's some station head parties. So like I think like station head has messed us up for life. I'm almost on that app every day now. I said, I think Tori, you still taking a break from it, or you gonna come back?
I'll be like in and out and stuff. Like I can't be like I try and make it for the big events and stuff. Um, but daily I can't. But I'm trying to make it.
I just literally anybody that station head with me, no, I be in there and I don't say a daggone word because at the end of the day, I'm usually at work because I can't really talk anyway. I'm just trying to like support our habits of just getting used to being on station head every day. Like I'm definitely not talking to anybody. The most time I say is good morning. I did say happy Thanksgiving to everybody. And then
Mm-hmm.
I went with the family. I was like, I usually don't have my phone on me ever if I'm with people. Like, no. Like, I just, if you're with me, then I'm just going to spend my time talking to you. I mean, I know it's normal. Like, my nephew was on his phone the whole time. Macho, really, seriously? The next time we have a family gathering, put your phone down. But, but, cause like, it was really a cool conversation today. Here come this, my nephew the whole time. I was just like, what? Why are you here? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Macho, for coming. I love my nephew. I'm just being a messy auntie as always. He's used to it. So I didn't make an official slide. So we're just going to use this one. Jen is having a station head tomorrow. That's her name. I am Jen Jackson. Do
Hmm.
you know the theme for her station head tomorrow?
So every weekend, it's supposed to be every Saturday, but she's kicking it off tomorrow, Friday. And every weekend she's gonna do a deep dive with different Michael Jackson like solo albums. So she's kicking it off with Invincible, and she's gonna have a special guest on there. What is his name? His name is Jay. What I'm thinking of his Twitter name, TV Holic J. That's him. But yeah, they're both like diehard Invincible fans, so they're gonna be on there talking about it and everything. And shout out to Jim because they actually did a Spaces. AJ and Melly they did one last Saturday, and they're trying to highlight people who like I don't know, like if you have a YouTube channel, if like or like Jen, she does 24/7 station head parties and stuff. So she was the first person that they highlighted and they asked her some questions and stuff.
Oh,
So we
that's
got to learn
cool.
about her and her and like being a fan of Michael, being a moonwalker basically. And yeah, so I would say come out, support Jen, and just in general, it helps get streams up for Michael. Um, and you can like see like what is it, the ticker, the counter to show how many streams that they've gotten him by how many people are in there. It's over a
Yes.
hundred thousand.
I guess they're preparing us for the. We don't have a side for this, but they're already talking about the Thriller Challenge 3.
Mm-hmm.
So they want us to start making it a habit to be in station head. So like I said, I'm never interactive unless there's a show going on.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like, okay, your work. Like my coworkers be cracking me up. They'd be like, "Do you hear music?" And I'm like, "Yes." Like we've been doing this for 3 weeks. Like why we keep asking the same question? So it's just like, and yes, it's going to be Michael Jackson, the Jackson family. Get used to it. It's like try to like
Right.
play when you're legitly, like you're not like I'm never on my phone at work. So I'm just like, oh no. Hey, what's up, James? Happy
Hello.
Thanksgiving. Woohoo. So shout out to Jen. Not only that she was the first person to get it syndicated for Michael Jackson and just Jackson music in general,
Mm-hmm.
but she's been committed. You're right. It's almost 24/7. Her and Melly, they are always and straight and it's
Straight on,
straight. It's
straight
are
on
they
till
syndicated
morning.
too? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I said, we
Yep.
see y'all. Y'all were not playing.
It was not. I don't know if I could do it. I would, but
You know what I've discovered about myself? That it's
Mhm.
okay that you can't do everything you want. Like I'm
Right.
just still trying to figure out how to get all four channels up with four videos. Like it's not easy. And
Mm-hmm.
then it's so crazy. We were looking for a new hire since September. Why did the person just start last week? So I've been at work almost this whole time for 6 days in a row. I said, "Oh, it took y'all this long to find somebody?" Like, I get it. You have to do a background check because we go to high-end stores and it's a lot of money involved. So they got to make sure that they don't have like a thief in there. But I was just like, it should have taken that long. I hope my company doesn't see this, but but it messed up it really messed up my channel though. Like I'm glad we have these lives because without the lives, I would have had no content. I have no real time. So,
Mm,
but
yeah.
hopefully, I'll go back to my 5 days a week because I'm like, I can't do content if I'm at work.
Right.
Mm-mm. At least
Yeah.
one of my checks was fat. My check was so fat. It was only one check though that gave me overtime. I was like, can this be my regular pay? I wouldn't even struggle if my overtime pay was my real pay. I'd have been like, oh, how much is King of Popcorn? Not a problem.
Oh man, I'm just glad somebody's doing it because we talked about a 24-hour like Michael channel, and not only we got somebody, we got three somebodies doing it, so we get no streams up. Actually, what's her name? Jess Sweet Boom / Woman
Hmm.
in the Mirror. She gets on there from time to time, and she hosts too.
So I mean, and another thing that came out was the spaces where they like you were saying they're creating highlights because I really want though long term, not short term, to start connecting to all the people from each part of the world. Like I
Hmm.
know we know Red from England and we know Hector from Paris, but I don't know too many people outside of that. Like so we're just trying to connect all the dots.
Hmm.
Cause I was like, I know this. We know the Germany girls. What up, girls? But there's way more than this. So back to why we're here. This like happened overnight. Like this like happened overnight. Shout out to Michael. Shout out to the Moonwalkers. Y'all rock. Y'all like you know what? I don't care if this album's about to be 41 years old. Let's get.
No, because literally, like my brother, I told him I was like, "Hey, Beat It got 1 billion views." He was like, what did he say? He said, "Oh, what other ones does he have?" And I listed. No, he's like, "Did Billie Jean get 1 billion?" I was like, "Yeah, that was the first one." I said the other one was "They Don't Care About Us" Brazil version. He was like, "That's it." I was like, "That's what I'm saying." He's the king. He's the king of music videos, short films. He is the king. Why don't this man got 1 billion views on every single one of them? It don't make no
Exactly.
sense. But we getting it.
That I got it's funny, like I was about to work on the playlist for the Beat It watch party, and I was
Hmm.
gonna put like some of the stuff we missed. Like I need to watch MJ Fangirl's latest video with Rock. I need to watch your unboxing. I'm a little behind. But forgive me, I
Hey,
promise you I could show you my timesheet. I've been at work 6 days a week for weeks. I
I
don't play.
believe you.
And then like I was doing Gadget Church, that channel I'm getting better with. So what little time I have, I'm on the other channel. So thank y'all for coming. I did a live the other day, like 3 in the morning, and 3 people were legitly there.
On
And I
which
was
channel?
Gadget Trish.
Oh, okay.
I got that stupid Mario. I hope. Oh my god, I got in trouble, but I'm gonna do it again. You know that new game from Mario RGB or G whatever. That game is so trash to me. So I was just like trying to be optimistic. I'm like, no, 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 this game sucks. I want my money back, and I got lucky. I got my money back. That was $65. I was like, oh, you tried it. I was so bored. So then I did another live, and I was playing Super Mario Kart. I
Hmm.
highly recommend if you have a Switch, get Mario Kart. That game is fire. But I had insomnia. So then I started singing TJ song, Insomnia. And for
Oh my.
the 3 people were there, thank you. I think Cece was there, and then the other 2 people were being quiet. I don't know who those. I was like, okay. I was talking about the most random stuff. I was like, check it out. You might learn something about me. um, no, I didn't know the Jackson Estate had a podcast. How about you, Tori?
Jackson Estate. Oh, you mean the Black Jackson Estate? I think that's what you're talking about. I've heard I think a couple of them. The most recent one I listened to was the one they did with MJ Fangirl about it was Jackson Family Honors. They were talking about that one.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, that's a forgotten topic. So I was like, I'm glad they did that.
No, the only podcast I listen to from the Jackson side is the guy who wrote that book, the humanitarian book.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yes, his podcast. I think his last one for this season just went up.
Mm-hmm.
I watched. That's the only. Um, I know. I owe you guys some information about the Michael Jackson clubs, the podcast. We need to start. Not we, mainly me. We need to start working on that for future references. People are looking for clubs, social media things like stuff outside of YouTube. I
Mm-hmm.
guess just build community. By the time we have our next MJ season, hopefully everything will be aligned a little bit better. So, um, don't forget the next one is Thriller for being a billion.
That one should have been first, in my opinion. Like it should have went through. Like I understand why Billie Jean is first because people that's his like most popular song. That's the one like even the people who aren't like diehard fans, that's the one that they're gonna go to. So they'll probably just like, oh, I want to hear Billie Jean, so they go and they just like, the music video is the first thing that pops up. But me personally, I just feel like Thriller took it higher. Thriller took it. Oh, just a regular music video. Boom. He didn't start a new genre. Short films.
Maybe because it's a long, short film, people are like, nah, I ain't got that kind of time.
Yeah, it could be. It could be.
I mean, it doesn't feel long to me, but
Right. Because especially when you see it so much, you're like, okay, this is next. This is next. I need like a break from that short film and song.
you know what part I still get excited about? Ready? Night creatures crawling. For some reason, that part gets me like, oh snap, it's a masker. I don't know why I like it.
Dun, dun, dun.
I was like, oh, okay. There's no escaping. I don't know. That part gets me every time. Like, they're open wide.
No, like I literally had. I was telling Miss Station Head. I was like, I literally like I could. It was like I was hearing phantom streams of Thriller playing. Like I could hear it like low playing, and it wasn't even playing. I was like, okay, I need
All
this.
right.
I need
Since
this
my
to.
partner needs a break, if Thriller is not 1 billion by the end of the year, then we'll do a Thriller watch party. I guess a couple of days after Christmas. I have faith in us,
I think we could do it.
just
They said that.
without a watch party.
I saw a prediction. I talking about Thriller is projected to hit 1 billion views October of 2024. I
Nah,
beg your pardon.
I
I
I
beg
can
your
see that. I honestly can see it before the year's over,
pardon.
without even trying. Just like so, we'll see. We're working on our production schedule. I think we have an idea how we're gonna. There's a lot for December, that's for sure. We're
Mm-hmm.
going out strong, and of course, Smooth Criminal will be after. After, actually, I got something fun to show y'all.
This Smooth Criminal picture look crispy. Where you
Yeah,
get this
I
quality
know.
from?
Child, I got it from the internet.
Oh.
So this is what I found in my office. I've been cleaning up my office for a while. Look, my Beat It hot toy.
Beat it.
And
Ah.
I have
Thriller.
Thriller.
Wait, it looks like he has a suit on under there.
I made him into off the wall.
Oh, that's cool.
If you put an afro on it, it's like it looks like Michael from that era a little bit. And Smooth. Now this is the bootleg one. It's fake, but
Oh,
yay!
it's still something.
I love
Wow.
when I clean up my space. Then you be like, oh my god. This one's always behind me though. Like it's always above my head.
Mm-hmm.
But this was like in the cases, but I wasn't even realizing what was in the case. Let me put all these back. Okay, or maybe not. I was like, I ain't got time to fix them. So I used to do unboxings of these expensive toys, and I was just like, clearly I could not keep. before back then hot toys were like maybe 179, but that's still a lot of money. It's like you tried it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the fake one cost me 100. So I was like, needless to say, I don't collect hot toys anymore. They're too expensive. Now I collect stuff from Five Below. Let me show you what I got from Five Below, not Michael Jackson related. Five Below made me a much wiser woman. So I got this one. This is a Marvel doll.
Mm-hmm.
$5. Because it's not like I play with my toys. All I do is buy toys and hang them up and never touch them again. So I'm like, just get it from Five Below. You're not going to play with it. And I got this one, Gwen from Spider Man, $5. And her mask comes off. What?
For $5?
Articulation. Oops. Listen, Five Below, you ain't shopping there first. You wasting money. That should be their slogan.
I wanted their what is it? The sunrise or sunset lamp. But I have nowhere like this is not an aesthetic room to put it. I'm gonna be honest, it's not.
Telling
So
you.
hold on.
I used to hey, what's up, Janice?
Hey.
Um, I used to go to Target first. That used to be my go-to.
Mm-hmm.
But this is when Giga first came into my life, which is like maybe, oh my God. Giga, I had Giga like maybe for 8 years now. My mom's like, have you heard Five Below? And back then it was only in the suburbs. So my
Mm-hmm.
mom lived in the suburbs. I was like, let's Five Below. We get there, we find Giga's toys, Giga's everything. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Everything for real was Five Below back then. And they started coming to the city a few years ago. Now you can't even get out of there. I'd be like, oh my God. Even, oh, I changed my t shirt. I had a t shirt earlier, Five Below. It's awesome. Awesome store. Super Mario stuff is there. Marvel stuff is there. If you like The Simpsons, I got, but watch Gadget Trish. I'm always buying stupid stuff, but yes, it's stuff coming.
You good?
No, because I'm just like, you always buying stupid stuff and wonder why you broke. I just like Trish. So that's our next challenge. What you gonna call it? I think one of the slides were messed up. I just gotta fix something real quick. Oh, okay. So the biopic. Yo, I don't know if y'all could read this, but they're gonna start shooting January, just a few weeks from now. Tori,
Mm-hmm.
what your thoughts? What your thoughts?
I'm excited. They talking about the movies. They still trying to get the movie out the end of 2024. I was like, they could do it that quick.
No, no, no. I thought it said the 2026.
Let me go back in. Let me go back because I could be wrong.
I think this whole thing delayed it by a year.
No, they said it's supposed to resume January 2024. Sorry, I'm trying to find the article.
Right.
Uh,
But I think to air though is going to be I think 2026.
so they said the due release of the biopic is still set for 2024. Depending on how rapidly they can film and do the post-production, it seems that Lionsgate is confident to deliver in due time.
Listen, don't y'all pull a freaking Star Wars on us? If you don't know what that means, Star Wars makes this bad habit of no matter how bad something is, they stick to the schedule. And then all the freaking fans start fighting and hating Star Wars and Disney and the directors. It just gets really stupid for no reason. I don't care if this movie comes out 2030. Y'all better not mess this up.
Don't rush it.
Don't rush it.
Do not rush this man's life. He has such a what is the word? It complex life. There's so many different aspects to him. He has so many different interests and things that he was like. he did a lot. He humanitarianism. He did art. He did poetry. He did all type of stuff. He was dancing. He was making movies. He was in movies. They better do it right. He was in a whole group. You got to get the group members in there.
Not even a regular good group. Let's go back to what the watch party, The American Dream, a legendary
A
American
legendary.
story. Like, shout out to Jermaine. Like, I really can't say nothing bad about that. What was that called? Mini series.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Jermaine. Like it literally made me appreciate the Jacksons. Like I know I've seen the movie, but I don't watch this all the time. I forgot some key things.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Katherine Jackson. Shout out to the Jacksons. Like that just shout out to Joe for the vision. Like
Yeah.
if you guys have a dream, watch The American Dream if you didn't see it. Like that's an amazing story. And that's why I go hard for the Jacksons because I'd be like, are y'all trying to erase them? What y'all
Hmm.
need to do is erase some of the clowns in Hollywood now, though. Just saying, I'm not mentioning no names. If you want to erase people, you erase the right people. You don't erase. Go, don't come after these people for real. They live in their best life, just entertaining us. Oh my gosh, getting back to Thriller Bricks. Hold up, wait, come on, are you broken? Sorry, it's not working. Normally, they would announce the main cast way before they film. That's a
Yeah.
good point.
Mm-hmm. Like, hmm. Interesting. Gelly, I want them to take their time with this too. Like, me personally, I still feel like they should go with the 2025 plan and have a premiere on his birthday. That
That's
I
what,
feel like that's a great
please.
way to do it.
Like Thriller Bricks knows from the Star Wars community. OMG, don't get me started with Star Wars. Matter of fact, Disney as a whole, yes. Like, take your time. This is very important. This is Jafar's acting debut. This
Mm-hmm.
is Michael Jackson slash Jackson family legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and for a second, they were doing some weird stuff with Michael again earlier this year, but things turned
Mm.
around. So we'll focus on the positive. But there's definitely some weird agenda, specifically with the Jackson family, that I'm not feeling. So I
Yeah.
feel like you need those American Dreams mini series. You need these biopics to like get the truth out there. So yeah, take your time. That's what I'm gonna say.
Take your
Oh my
time.
gosh, look what Dillard also don't make it like Whitney Houston. It was good, but the errors were all over the place. Did you see that?
Listen, justice for Whitney Houston because I don't feel like anyone can get her story right.
There
It's
was
like,
one sorry story with Whitney that I saw with the girls. It was good, but it didn't get the justice it deserved. It was the first Whitney movie that came out when she died. Oh
was
God.
it the Lifetime one?
No, it was in a movie theater. I would have to look at our pictures.
What?
That one was good. I don't know,
They,
but
they I
they said
cannot
the
tell
last one
you.
was bad. It was really bad.
The last one wasn't like really horrible, but I don't think they people can get her story down accurately. Like, um, I just can't tell you how many Whitney Houston documentaries, movies, like miniseries. I don't know, whatever you want to. It is so many of them. It's so many of them. And now one of y'all, justice for Whitney. I cannot get her story right.
Thriller Brooks writes, and Pat Houston and Clive Davis trying to make herself look good in the story. Oh, I need to check this out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that I'm still debating if I want to do memberships, but I feel like in memberships, those are kind of watch parties and things we could have, things that are not exactly Jackson related, but came up in conversation here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get back to y'all. I'm not gonna put nothing on my plate until all four of my channels are up every week with videos. But I do want to do memberships, but we're not rushing. Because take your time. One, you gotta know when you're at your limit, and two, you just gotta like everything in timing. Like at first I had like a clear vision on what I want to do and when I want to do it, and I realized like success, or my new definition of success, is anything that makes you happy no matter what, right? This makes me happy. Of course you would like this to be your main job, but if it's not, who cares? I'm still happy. I feel like if I'm happy doing things that I like, then I'm successful. That's my new definition of it. Cuz I'm like I'm so like I've this week has been very enlightening, again, without getting into details, but if, read between the lines. A lot has been going on. And I've learned that a lot of us been going about things the wrong way. Like we define success in monetary, or like how many people are following you. And I feel
Hmm.
like you can get in a lot of trouble. I don't know why I have the black girl comb in the camera like this. You can get in a, you can get in a lot of trouble chasing dreams like that. Like a lot of trouble, especially in New York. We're like, I'm sure LA has the same issue. We're really big on our clothes and the parties and the lifestyle. And then it's just like, we're not really understanding what's behind that, because we're ordinary people. We're not celebrities. We're not in that life. We're just, working at 7-Eleven or in the office, just chilling, living our best common person life. And I feel like we need to redefine what happiness and success is, to protect ourselves and our souls. That's the
Hmm.
best way I can say that without getting into details. But y'all, I know y'all been paying attention. That's all I'm just saying. But I was telling Tori, like I'm still in shell shock of what I've learned in the last 7 days. Like, say what now? Because I'm an everyday person. I'm not privileged to know what's on the other side of the smoke and mirrors.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So we need to like just be happy and grateful. It's Thanksgiving, for crying out loud. Be grateful for the life that God has given us. Like we have each other. We see each other in Vegas. We see each other, in passing, and we see each other online. Like we live in our best life, protected,
Yeah.
chilling. You. I hope you understand what I'm saying without me getting into details, because I ain't trying to get demonetized. So, everybody want to come with people for saying stuff. I ain't saying nothing. Drink my water and mind my business. Because no, I know nothing, to be honest. So let me just be quiet. In case you missed it, shout out to TJ. His new Christmas song, This Christmas. Listen, I was scared because I said, he did this Christmas and Chris Brown got this Christmas. Do you know what you're competing with? But shout out to TJ. He's actually really good.
His oh my I was the arrangements, the instruments, like you could tell. The thing that I love about TJ's music is like, we are in the age of electronic, or in just electronic sounding beats. It's just not authentic. Like back when I think of Off the Wall, you could hear the live instruments, like the bass guitar, you can hear the strings, the trumpet, like you could hear all of that, and you could tell that it was real and authentic. I feel like TJ is like bringing that back. Like you can tell that that's live instruments being played. Like he'll bring in like he brought in a saxophonist for uh, what was it? I Adore You, the acoustic version. Like he's just bringing that back. So I was really 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 happy to hear that again in this song. And then I like the way he just put his own like twist and flavor on it.
Yes. And have you noticed, like, TJ has grown so much as an artist? Like,
Hmm.
as much as I love 3T, I want them to come back. I love my freaking first generation, second generation, actually, the first, second gen success. Actually, the first one to come out. Like, I love them. I'm always rooting for them to come back. But
Hmm.
right now, they're in their own energy. They want to be their own artist. But just to see like TJ grow every single, I'm just like, he's hungry. He
And
really he loves what he's doing. You could see it.
he came out swinging. He came
Yes.
that first song. I was like, oh my god! Like his first few singles that came out, like, and he's independent. He's an independent artist, and his music is just the quality is really really good. Like, just very professional. He don't worry about trying to chart or streams and stuff. He, if anything, he tells us like he worries that we won't like his stuff, the fans,
But
but
that
we
goes
love
to
it.
what I just said. What TJ has done, whether he realized it or not, he's saying success to me is doing whatever makes me happy. That's real success. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's take like I've had a lot of insight. Like remember, I was sick. I was in my bed for months. Like I went to work, but all I did was go to work, do a couple of lives with Tori, and that's it. I've had a lot of time to think about my life and like thinking about the why and why we chase things. Like even in my vlogging, I'm not going to be traveling so much next year. Why? Because I just need to be quiet, let my money rest, be happy for what I have been given in the past. Like I don't, you don't have to be everywhere, especially New Yorkers. I can't even explain how sad we are. I'm sorry, New Yorkers, but we have this bad habit of making us look like our lives are so glamorous. It's not. We're just in a dope city. You would have to be a moron not to make the city a dope. It's effortless, but it comes at a price. Like we, like, oh my god, like I tell my aunt all the stupid things I've done in my 20s. I'm still shocked I survived my 20s. That's how stupid I was, chasing all this New York insanity. Oh, I want to be at the parties, industry parties, and all this stuff, and you don't realize like how much you put yourself in danger. So it's just like, but mama didn't raise no fools. I saw a couple of things. I was like, watch this. I was out. You ain't gonna tell me twice. And it's nothing as bad as what like going on now. Like back then, like the biggest drama was, I will, for those who are aware of stuff like SA amongst women, that was popular even then, and underage things, like, because,
Mm.
some of my cousins are younger than me, and we would take them to like studios and to the parties, which clearly was illegal if they're underage. So, like I said, mama didn't raise no fools. We were like, this is not our life. Like, this is not how my mama raised me. And I used to drink a lot, and you get in trouble when you're drunk because you're not like of sound mind.
Yeah.
And God is good though. There must have been a cloak over me. Anytime I was in danger, he would find a way to snap me out. Like, sis, like it's
Mm-hmm.
time for you to go. And I had an awesome best friend that we're still best friends to this day. Anytime I got too drunk, she used to grab me and like, it's time to go home. Like she would just always protect me because I was just a bad 20 something. It is what it is. Like, cause that's what New Yorkers do. Like, we party, we get drunk, no, you put yourself in danger. Step out of it. Like, if I ever have kids, child, we gonna be living in like, I don't know, on a Christian farm or something. Like,
On a farm. Don't make them kids be on a farm at least.
I don't even want other humans around my children. I'm like, no, you just stay with me. No humans. It's just gonna be me, the animals. I'm gonna have llamas, like Michael did, and some giraffes have like a bubbles in the background. I want no humans around my children.
Louie and Lola.
What, Rosie the snake, like Ben the rat, like I'm
Muscles.
like, oh my gosh, what world are we in? But
Yeah.
little Driller Brick knows what I mean. Like, and oh, shout out to Austin. Actually, happy belated birthday. His birthday was
Yeah.
Wednesday. I was going to say
Yeah.
yesterday, but now it's Friday for us in New York. It's midnight now. But happy
Oh.
belated. And just keep. That's another one. He does music
Yeah.
because he loves it, no matter
Yeah.
what. Like,
And have you heard his instrumental stuff? It's good. Like I had my playlist on shuffle the other day, and I was like, "Wait, what's this?" I was like, "Ooh, ooh!" like he has a wide range of like genres and different sounds and stuff he uses. He got
yeah,
it. He got it.
I wanted to do something for Austin's birthday so bad on Station Head. It was just like life was life. And I was at work. Could you imagine? Like I'm supposed to be merchandising and unpacking the product, and you see me on the boxes like "Happy birthday!" Like it just you can't do it. Plus, like where the stock room is, the
Mm-hmm.
what do you call it? The Wi-Fi is not strong enough. But I was like,
Yeah.
I thought about you, Austin. One day. Oh snap! This is cool. I love how the artists when artists bring in live instruments instead of yes, I agree with the
Mm-hmm.
artificial electronic sounds. There's a time and place for it, but I agree with y'all. I feel like the levels of instruments is more appreciated. So it's like if you're on a budget, listen, if you're on a budget, then do the electronic stuff. Like that it costs some money to have multiple musicians, this like there's nothing wrong with that if that's all you have.
Right.
But if you're capable of making your music 1% better by adding layers to it, then please use it.
Please.
Oh, okay. We'll work on it for sure. Me
Mm-hmm.
and Tori was just talking about this before the live because I told her actually, me and Tori don't always have schedules. So I was just bored. Like the one person that's here, no names, is still on the phone on the phone. And so I'm just like here with the dog and someone that loves their phone way more than me. And so I was just like, Tori, what are you doing? Like, let's just do it live. Like,
Yeah, I'm telling you, we be on the same page.
yes,
I was like, I want to do a live or something. I'm like, it's Thanksgiving. Folks is with their family. Do 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 do. Here comes Trish. Hey,
I'm
say
sure
we should
most
do
of
an
people's
improv.
family is on the phone. How about that? Most of the raise your hand if your family's on the phone right now. Like, what are we doing?
It's okay though. I was on the phone too because I didn't have nobody to talk to. Hank,
If I had to be honest, I should have did a video for Gadgetry, but it's a lot harder to make a video. Toya would tell you there's more layers to it. So I
mm-hmm.
didn't want to. I just didn't want to do the mic. Even though I have makeup on, I have hardly any makeup on. I didn't want to do YouTube makeup. I'm like, I'm about to go to bed, so I'm not doing all this.
Yeah.
So I'll do it tomorrow. Hopefully, like I got a video up. That's all that matters. I had two lives. Duh,
That counts as a video.
it counts. So here's the other thing. In case you missed it, give me 1 second. The computer's a little slow. Tori told me about this. Tori, I'm gonna check on my vegan turkey. So take over because this part you told me anyway. Go ahead.
Wait a second. Can I share my screen?
Yeah. So just swap it out, right?
Oh, actually, I don't even have it on here. Hold on. Wait. Let me pull this up for y'all so I can share
Tori,
it.
every time I talk to Tori, she costs me money. That's all I'm saying. Like she'd be like, "Do you know about what?" Yeah, the coffee table thing. I'm like, no, I got no money. So I'm adding. Hold on. I see you. I see you.
There we go. So Janet Jackson's store. I don't know. I just decided to go visit there a couple nights ago. She got a 20% off all products, limited time only. I guess like Black Friday sale, and it ends November 28th. So you click all products. It's literally all products, except these are still sold out. She needs to restock this one because I need it in my life. If y'all were wanting like her Together Again tour book or the coffee table book, the coffee table book was expensive. I'm not gonna lie, but you can get it cheaper now, for the time being. And then the Together Again tour book. I remember her tour books used to be $25, but this one, okay, this one was different because it was the 50, like her 50th year in the entertainment, or 50 years entertaining, everything like that. So she put a little bit more like pages and different. It was like a higher quality book. It felt like, so I get that. But yeah, some of the shirts and stuff are, if it will. Oh, so we're just not gonna load today, huh? Oh, there we go. Um, like they're discounted. Um, I'm thinking I might get some. I might cave. I might cave. You got the yours was $50. How you get the coffee table for $50? Or are you talking about the tour book? Like, I'm like, teach me your ways because I bought mine like at one of the shows. I spent an arm and a leg at that show. Both of them actually. Both times I went, I was like, ooh, I think I spent more at that second one. Um, but there was here in this corner, you can get it says get 10% off. You click it, and when you sign up for updates and stuff, you can get 10% off. I think on your first order or something like that. So I'm wondering if you can stack the discounts.
More
Yours
likely,
was
no.
yours was $50. How did you get this for $50?
Maybe she got the. Remember, there was two program ones. The one that was 175, and the other one that was like, I forgot how much the other one was. Oh, and
What
she got the coffee one for
for
50.
$50? What? Because this one was like 45. It's 36 with the sale, and then probably less if you can stack it and get that 10% off.
Well, maybe she
Um,
had a computer glitch. I ain't mad if you do. I had a
Janet, please glitch
I
over
had a
here.
glitch in my favor last week, and I was like, "Say word, see ya." I mean, clearly, I didn't realize it was a glitch till later on. I was like, "What?"
Come back to me. I need this so bad. It's like she won't restock it. And then I need the discipline vinyl. I missed out on that one so bad. Um yeah, ooh. I've been meaning to get this poster.
I would need a bigger house. I literally have no more wall space.
Same, I don't know. Okay, let me get up off here before I start making decision.
Every time Tori calls me, she be like, "Did you see Tito Jackson's new merch? What? Did you? What?" And the only reason why I'm slowing down is because, like, remember I said I'm working on the fourth channel, but it's a long story. So I'm decluttering. So when you declutter, you're more conscious of what you're buying. It's like, I don't know, I don't have any space. And I keep saying I need a bigger house, but then my family's like, no, you need to stop shopping. How about that?
I need like more containers to put my stuff in.
Right? When I get a chance, I will be watching your Heal the World charity box unboxing. Boop, 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 boop. So
I
you want
love
to expand on it? Is it worth? It was only $50, right?
it. Was yeah, with taxes and like shipping and stuff, it was like 50 or something like that. But without, it's like 40. And you know what? Let me see something really quick.
And
Hold on.
$25 goes to the Hill Los Angeles,
Yeah.
right?
So it was a Hill Los Angeles Foundation partnership. So they made it they made this box and they made it to where it's limited. So it was limited to like what was it? I can't remember how much it was limited to, but there's still a lot left. So basically they did it to help fund the Hill Los Angeles Foundation because it's a nonprofit organization, so it's like not for profit or anything, and they run off of like donations and sponsorships and stuff. So I was like, oh snap, collaboration! When they said that there was gonna be some sort of collaboration, I was like, I can't wait to see it. And lo and behold, it was a box. So yep, it's 40. Yeah,
40 left.
it's $40. It's 39 left. Ooh, so that means more people have bought it since I last checked.
I definitely would consider getting it, like,
Mm-hmm.
especially if you know an MJ fan, it makes a great gift. Like, I'm not a fan of random gifts, but something like this, I'd be like, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Cause I mean, I don't have that.
Yeah.
Um, Me, I'm more of a gift card person. It's not that I don't appreciate gifts. It's
Mm-hmm.
just I legitly anything I buy, it's usually based on the event. So like when I saw the Marvels, Did y'all see the freaking Marvels? I was like, I need a t-shirt. So I got a t-shirt for 5.55. That's how
Hmm.
I shop. Like, and I don't buy nothing unless it's in Five Below. Or like now Jackson stuff, I might upgrade to Amazon and be like, oh, okay, we'll spend $40, $50. But I try not to spend a lot of money on clothes. I really don't need it. So I'm like, plus that Marvel, anything like that's like Marvel or Disney and stuff, it has a high
Hmm.
resale value. So you might spend 5.55, but you can sell the t-shirt for $20. So
Yeah,
and this is after you've worn it, because it's legit licensed stuff. It's just, oh, I don't want to wear it anymore. Let me just sell it for like $20 and only spend $5 for it.
that's true. Because now they talking about. I miss the days when shirts was like 20, $25. Now they 40, $45, sometimes 50. I'm like,
Right.
and
I
don't let it be a
got
white shirt. I got beef with white shirts now. They stain so easily.
I was going to talk about this for our next live because I know Chris Tucker's our next one, right? Chris Tucker's the next one, right? No, no, no. The watch
Thriller 40.
party, right? And so let me tell you about Chris Tucker's T-shirt.
Uh
Hold up. Let's. So unfortunately, I won't get into details, but there's always something going on with my family or my friends, and it's always something serious. Either someone's sick or someone's dying. There's no other way to say that. So on the 17th, we had something to do, and God is good. I had insurance on my Chris Tucker ticket, so they refunded to me, and I bought one for the next day, which is the 18th.
oh, so you did
I
get
did go. I know a lot of people
to.
were like, "What happened?" It was serious. Like it's that's life. That's one. It just comes with my age group, and two, like, oh, we just gotta start eating better. Shout out to my family. So, this is the T-shirt that I got. Now, this was $40, and I didn't mind because
Uh-huh.
how I feel about Chris Tucker, and if you're a celebrity or even a social media person or anybody like a church leader or something, it's so critical how you treat people when you
Right.
encounter them. Because when we met Chris Tucker, I only met him once. I think Rocky might have seen him twice. But the one time I had it, he was just so nice. I was like, yes, I would like to support your show. And I wouldn't mind buying your $40 t-shirt. But I bring this out because it's so freaking soft. I was like, is this organic cotton? Like, so that's the front, and this is the back. You already
Oh my
know
god.
I'm going to be wearing it backwards just so I can have Chris Tucker on in the front.
Oh my god.
So initially, I was going to buy one for Shelly. One, I really didn't have the $40, but two, I don't know if like, I prefer to get stuff like this if I
Mhm.
really experience it. If that makes any sense. Like if it was
Mhm.
a Tucker t-shirt, period, I would have just bought it for her because she loves Chris Tucker. Like Shelly loves. I think her love for Chris Tucker is the reason why I ended up going. Let me give you the backstory of how we got the Thriller Night the first year.
Oh, story time.
So Rocky is always that one that wakes up and goes, "Hey guys, let's do something." I was like, "Here we go, here
she
we go," and
she's so adventurous.
it's never something around the corner. It's something in another country, another state. It's never here. So she goes, "All right, guys, have you heard of Thriller Night?" "Yes, I saw it on Trapton's channel." "Yes." "Tickets $1,000, right?" She goes, "No, it's 1,200. Rocky, no. Rocky, no, I'm not doing this. Now, give you some background. Remember, back then we had stimmy money and we were getting
Yeah.
all this checks. So nobody was broke back then. But I was like, I knew an emergency was coming. Someone called me. It's like, "Trish, da da da, I'm going to need da da money." And so I was like, "Bro, I don't have it. Something's coming." That's all I kept saying. Something's coming. Because I never tell people what's going on to respect people's privacy. So I said, "Rocky, I'm not going." By then, Rocky already had her ticket. Here comes Shelly Block. I don't know what made them announce who the special guest was. "Oh, it's Chris Tucker." Next thing you know, Shelly calling me. "Oh no, I want to meet Chris Tucker. Chris Tucker going to be in Havenhurst. Plus it's Michael's house. Oh my." So now Shelly brought a ticket.
Oh my god.
later down the line, here come Honey Dashe. I said, oh, here we go. And then and eventually MJ Fangirl, I was literally the last girl. I was like, I'm not going. It's 1,200. It was $1,236.
You
And
remember
we
the
went,
exact number?
cause some people try to act like we got it for free. I said, y'all got me twisted. We don't know the Jacksons. We pay like everyone else. I'm not saying every solitary thing we pay for, but 98%. Like that's pretty much everything.
Hmm.
So somebody was being shady when we got back home, and they were pretty much like implying. I said, "Do you want to see my credit card and receipt?" Like it was 98,
Oh,
but we'll never forget it because that was a very expensive ticket. It was worth it though. Our lives changed. I was
yeah.
probably the best thing I've ever experienced to this day, even better than the second night because the first night was so intimate, and plus, like it was just we didn't know what to expect. We were just like, "Hi, Prince. My name is Gatchatrice. Can I take a picture with you with the blanket?" That's exactly what. Hi. Thank you, Prince. I'll just never forget it. So I was just like, yeah. So getting back to Chris Tucker, I say all that. Chris Tucker was so nice at this party that so my original seat was nosebleeders, $90. What
Hmm.
happened was when I booked the day of, I guess they just didn't want any empty seats. I got a dope seat, like super good for $20 more. So the moral of the story is I got a better seat, even though there was something bad going on for real. But I was just
Yeah.
like, oh, and then I was like, let me get his T-shirt. The show was really funny. And I was just like, I don't have a Chris Tucker shirt, and of course, I'm going to remember how he made us feel when we met him. Because some celebrities, you know how I feel about celebrities, especially New York ones, they're mean. They're so mean. And it's like, I met a celebrity this weekend. I'm not even going to give him a shout out because he was mean. I was like, I went, oh. And then I went like this to them. And the person went, and they did that to everybody. You could just tell they didn't want any pictures. So, so I'm not going to disclose where I was, but put it like this: it was like super popular in New York. Why are you here then? Like, if you don't want to be bothered, go to like Bloomingdale's. No shade. No one's there. No one's at Bloomingdale's. Go to I don't know. You don't go to a popular place and be like, don't come here then.
Right.
So at least New Yorkers know what that not means. It's like don't ask. But it was just
Hmm.
like, so are you here?
Mm, that's why I'm like really appreciative of the Jackson family because they're like really nice and they'll take their time and they don't treat
Right.
you like an inconvenience.
Or if they're in a rush to go, I have to go, but real quick. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, cool. I can take that. Like, so there's times when they couldn't stay fine, but I just don't come to a popular place. The place was like level 20 popular. And it was a lot of New Yorkers are off. Who's like, especially if you don't work in retail and customer service. So it was New York was packed. Listen, this is the first time since the pandemic. New York felt like the old New York. Like it was packed. We were walking the street like little ants. Like it was. I was like, whoa. Like, well, shout out to New York. Hopefully, things go back to normal. Hopefully,
Yeah.
but thank you, Chris Tucker. That the least I
Mm.
could do is get a seat, buy your one T-shirt you had, because I was like, I appreciate you. Plus, we were talking about the Hill of Los Angeles. I wasn't being that that random. So things to look forward to. Just in case, what kind of tangent was that? Um, oh snap! Talk about your party. I'm going to go get my food. Okay.
You gonna make me want to get some pie.
No, you know me. I'm always eating. I'll be back.
Okay. So yes. we are going to do a Thriller 40 watch party. I'll be hosting it on my channel, and I'm gonna try. This is gonna be the first time I'm doing something where it's like, well, actually, I take that back. I've done a watch party with some live. I did the Jermaine Jackson, like the Jackson musical, and that was a live thing. So this is gonna be my second time doing it. So yeah, basically they're gonna be having it on Showtime, and that's where it's gonna mainly premiere like live in the US, and then you can stream it on Paramount Plus. Now, what I come to find out looking and researching is that in certain countries it won't be streaming on Showtime. Like I think in Europe there's like 22 countries where there's a program called Sky Showtime. So it'll have it on there. It'll air live on there. I'm not sure if it's the same exact time as the US because I know it's like hours apart. So I have to figure out how. I don't know how that's gonna work, but um, I think you can stream it on there afterwards as well. I do know internationally, I think MTV is gonna have it as well, and I really want to like if there's like if we can watch it on MTV in the US, I'm definitely that's the one I'm gunning for because I want them to see that airtime. I want them to see how people is still coming out and supporting Michael and supporting Michael projects because they act like that man didn't help make that channel popular. They act like they just don't respect him. I'm like, after all he did for this channel, this is what y'all do to him? Okay, but the other thing I remember is that in Japan is going to have a different channel, and theirs is going to be on a channel, I think a channel called Wow Wow or Wow Wow Prime, and I think it'll air live on there. And that the only thing is that Japan won't be the same day as the rest of the world. Like it's going to be on December 9th. That's when it's going to air at 9 p.m. in Japan. But I found out that they're going to be playing This Is It 2 hours before on that channel. So, um, Japan is lucky. They still get like Michael, like This Is It played on live TV. Lucky. But yeah, so that's just some of the information that I recently came across, some updates and stuff. I really hope MTV does it in the US as well because that's the one I'm gonna be tuning into. So if not, I do. Oh, let me see if I can find it. There's like a Black Friday sale for Showtime with Paramount Plus because like I guess they go like hand in hand now. Oh, you got it. Look at her come in prepared. But yeah, there's like I guess a Black Friday sale.
I'm definitely
Paramount
signing
Plus
up for that.
essential.
I'm definitely signing up for that.
So wow, I might have to do that. I might have to do that tomorrow.
Right? Because that's like it's less
Hmm.
traffic to the website. I actually wanted Paramount. Um, I met this awesome. I don't care. I don't care if he sees this because I know he knows my channel. Because anyway, I met this awesome Jewish dude
Uh
who's
huh.
into Star Trek. So I was like, I like Star Trek, but I'm not like I'm with Star Wars. Star Wars, I can tell you all the characters up and down. I said I can appreciate it. That's the word I use. So he goes, "Yo, you gotta check out the new Star Trek." So it went well. It was just one of them people like, "Oh, I like you." Now the only thing is, like in our religion, they want you like to pretty much like be with someone that's of the same religion,
Mm-hmm.
but it couldn't hurt being friends. Not just because he's dating someone anyway. But it was just like someone like I'm like you're cool. I just love nerds. You know how I feel about nerds. Like I really do. Like I was like, oh my god, it's another one. So he was just like, oh, check out Star Trek, and I'm almost sure it's on Paramount. So I'll keep it. I'll keep it. And shout out to my friend. I'll leave it there. So,
I just went and I was like, I just looked to see if I could figure out if they're gonna play it on MTV. I was trying to look at the TV guide on MTV website, but it only goes as far as the end of the month. So I gotta wait a couple more days to see if it'll pop up on the TV guide.
I don't know about you, Tori. Between January and April, I don't do anything. I become a couch potato. I be watching all my streaming services. That's the only time I legitly watch TVs in the winter. So I'm
Mm.
like, I wouldn't mind picking up an extra streaming service because I just got rid of one,
Mhm.
and I'm about to get rid of cable. You've been warned. So I'm like, I'm gonna need some apps. I don't
Yeah.
watch TV at all. So I'm like, what am I paying all this money for? Like, it's Disney Channel, YouTube. Well, actually, in order: YouTube, Disney Channel, Netflix, sometimes Hulu. It used to be another premium channel, but I got rid of it. So now I can do this instead, and it's way cheaper. I was like, oh, y'all try it because I don't mind spending the money, but if you're not watching it, you burning money. Mm,
The
right?
it's so,
Yes, I agree. It's like,
but I wish there was like one place where it was all like basically how cable was. But like it's hard now with the streaming thing is good because like if I just wanted to pull up a movie or something, I just pull up Netflix, Hulu, Prime. But it's like you have to have all these different ones to find like a certain show and stuff. I was like, no, TV Guide. Listen, the TV Guide channel used to it came in clutch for me. I remember it was channel 77 for me. And I would go there and I'm like, okay, what's next? And I would just watch it slowly scroll. But that's how I used to find out what was on.
but I'm not gonna lie. I used to watch it, be like, so what's? I don't know when I stopped messing with cable, but nah, we good. Like the one channel I used to watch was the Bravo channel, like the Housewives of blah blah blah. But my issue
Mm-hmm.
with the Housewives is like they became celebrities, and I'm like, what housewife has hair and makeup for us? Real, I'm not a housewife, but I'm a house woman. We look
Mm-hmm.
like trash when like if I'm not doing YouTube, I look homeless and I look like a boy most days. This is not reality. This is not. Now, granted, when I'm in a serious relationship, I'll upgrade to a bonnet. Like we're not. You love me for me. I'm not gonna be here with lashes and makeup. I think that's why my skin's pretty. I really don't wear makeup unless I'm shooting YouTube. Makeup is not good for your skin, so I'm probably never going to get a makeup sponsor. But my none of the women in my family wear makeup unless we're at church, or that's it. Just church for them because none of them do YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But they never, and they got this beautiful skin. Like my grandfather's 86. His skin is just so beautiful. His daughter, which is my aunt, my mom when she was alive, they just had pretty skin. They never wore it unless they had to. So I was like, well, I'm not wearing makeup unless I have to. And if you catch me off guard, you'll be like, oh, she looks different. Yes, because I'm not wearing makeup unless I'm shooting something. Because I was like, that's my real face. And my real face got wrinkles and moles. And but I have very pretty skin though. It's very I can't explain it. It looks nice. Thank you, mama and daddy. Like, but they don't put nothing. And Zante, shout out to Zante. Or Randy Jr. I think they wrote like what if you can't eat something, it shouldn't be on your skin. And I'm like, say what?
Oh,
So I started putting coconut oil on my skin. Now I put avocado oil. But basically, on my whole skincare is just mainly stuff that I legitly eat. So
wow.
yeah, and I only put like makeup that's paraben free, vegan. I try to get as little chemicals as possible in my skin. Like my perfume is essential oil spray, but it's legitly made for that. Cause I was
Mm-hmm.
like, you got me twisted. Like, right? Teresa, you got pretty skin too.
Mm-hmm.
Teresa's like one of those people who I think me and Teresa are just like a few years apart, but you look like a baby. I thought you were Tori's age. I was like, wait, what? How like was her references let me know? I was like, wait a minute. So she's closer to my age, but she looks like she's Tori's age. What the hell? You saw Teresa in Vegas, right?
Yeah, we were all. Remember
Right?
we took that picture together.
Yes, I was like, she does not look her age. God bless you, Teresa. Because I have to put on makeup. She doesn't. But I'm a little bit
I don't even
older.
know how. I just anyway, I ain't got to spend no money on it. It's okay.
Oh no, you have to. Like I'm really dark under here, and I have a lot of freckles. Like that's you know what I mean. Have you noticed like when older black women age, we age mainly with those moles? I have them now.
hmm
So I was like, tag
mm.
on it, tag. Yeah, you could try it. Like when it's skin, it's more complicated. It's your gut. It's also what you eat, and it's definitely what you wear though, because that's like the main reason why it breaks out. But sometimes your skin might have issues because of what you're eating. You might be allergic to something, inflammation. Like my skin gets really pretty when I detox. Like I'd be like, I'm glowing, no more makeup. But then I eat junk food. With that being said, junk food time.
Oh my god.
So this is the remember I said I bought this little $5 fake turkey thing.
Uh huh.
I didn't have time to make it because I was already late. So we're gonna try live to see if it's worth buying.
She's gonna make me want to go in there and get something to eat, y'all.
It don't look good. Oh, it's actually good. Mm. It
Okay.
don't it don't taste like turkey, but it tastes like Thanksgiving.
I
Mm.
was about to ask you to pass me a piece through the screen.
Mm. I give it a 3.5 out of 5.
Okay.
I would buy
I
it
thought you
again.
was gonna say out of 10. I was like,
No, no, no. But it's nothing like to make you go, "Oh, I'm gonna be vegan." No, we ain't doing that. And then my aunt made me greens without ham. This better be good.
yeah, I'm about to go
Mm,
in there.
that's good. Oh, I forgot the eggnog. I'll get it later. But this is good.
Kelly, were you the one who had catfish? Because I'm
I
still thinking
think
about that.
so.
I wish that was me.
I like
I'll
the
give me some
traditional
hot
stuff.
sauce, some fried okra, some French fries,
Mm-mm.
some corn on the cob.
I love this. I guess it's a southern food. I love the southern food. Mac and cheese, stuffing. Well, of course, I can't have turkey anymore, but I could have made a mushroom dish. I just being lazy. Mm. Maybe for Christmas. Mm.
My coworkers, I get on their nerves because I tell them I'm like, yeah, I don't really like cheese. I can't. I can't do cheese. Like there's certain things I can do cheese on. Like if it's pizza, that's just pizza. Like I can do that. But the only thing is I like light cheese and I like my pizza saucy. I like the sauciness. Um Lasagna, my parents get mad at me. I'll be like, don't put all that cheese on the top of mine. So they'll literally either make me my own pan of lasagna or they'll have a strip just for just for me. And I can do nachos, but it has to be like layered nachos or like jalapenos, like corn, all the different type of stuff on there. Like it has to have a whole bunch of stuff on there, or just be like really good, just in general. Um,
You might
what's
be
some?
very sensitive like me.
I
Like,
don't like the taste. Oh,
oh, you don't even like
like
the taste.
I have to eat something. I don't like milky aftertaste. I have to
That
eat
that,
something
that
after.
milky aftertaste that literally makes me throw up.
I can't
I was like,
like
mm-mm.
if they make biscuits or something that smells like buttermilk and I can smell it. One time I literally woke up out of my sleep because I smelled buttermilk seeping into the door was closed, but I could smell it. And I had to
No, I'm
just
the same.
suffocate myself under the cover. I could not do it. I was like,
I'm
why
the
would y'all do it?
same. Like I'm literally the same, and it's like I would eat cheese products, so I didn't know I was like not allergic, but sensitive to it. But I kept telling my mom, I'm like, I get sick sometimes, and then That's people that, oh, how did you stay vegan for so long? Because I legitimately don't like half the stuff I might eat anymore. Now,
Mm-hmm.
let's say this was vegan by processed food. Oh, I'd have gave up on day one. This is what I have problems with, processed food. Because when my mom went back to college, we had to like fend for ourselves. Because my father was a typical stereotypical man. Man don't cook. Like he was that person. So we did a lot of processed food, and that's when I started gaining weight, and that's when I started getting hooked to it. Cause
Mm-hmm.
there's something about processed food, like I just can't stop messing with it. Even if it makes me sick, like legit, I'd be like, but I need a Whopper. Like, I don't know why I'm like that. But people were saying there's a science to it, and like I'm legitly addicted to it. Like I need to just stop eating it. Oh
Mm.
snap! By the way, Kelly did have the catfish, but she forgot her hot sauce.
No, I will cry.
Oh snap! My grandparents would eat buttermilk and cornbread like it was cereal. I'm
My
done.
grandma would do that. She's like, "Can you go to the store and get me some buttermilk?" And she would just eat
That's
that and
funny.
have her hot water cornbread.
That's probably a down south thing.
I
Because
think it is.
even if for those, like my family's not from New York, like my dad's from New York, but my mother's and her family's from like Chicago, Cali, and San Francisco. They're from the West Coast.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm only here because my grandfather thought it was a good idea to move to New York. Mixed feelings. But
I wish I was in a different city.
I like New York because it made me tough. I think like New York kids are different. We are cut really different. But I still don't understand why like the apartments are so expensive. Like
Mm-hmm.
you go down to like New Jersey, one of the sisters live in New Jersey. What she gets for a one studio like co-op, not even a condo, she got like a beautiful place for like a great price. So I noticed like all my friends and family are moving to Jersey now because it's like New York, you want some stuff with this rent.
Mm.
Oh, it's like I'm trying to move now, and it's like I can't afford anything. So I'm like, just make your place as pretty as you can make it, because I'm not spending $3,000-4,000 on rent. I don't even make that kind of money. Like by the time we
Yeah.
get taxed, like I get paid well, but I get taxed high because I don't have children. So I was just like I have kids to
Hmm.
be able to afford to live here. Right?
Wow.
Then I was in a 2 bedroom. Duh.
I think
Tori, where are you from? Look at her face.
Kansas.
Oh
And
snap!
this.
All right.
That's it.
What's the best thing about Kansas? It's got to be something.
Very nice gowns. Very nice gowns. Y'all know that reference. But no, I guess what I was gonna say is I guess this ties into it. Wait
What?
a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I
Oh,
wasn't that lucky to live there. But wait, you were the one who was at the Janet concert in Kansas City. I remember from the last live. And we
oh
did not know
really?
each other then. Yeah. I didn't well, like I only found out from the last live, but I was there at your aunt lived in Wichita, would stay there some summers. What? We Oh my
Oh,
goodness. Okay, maybe there's more people in this area than I thought. Um, but I guess the one thing about this place is that cost of living is low, and I've come to the conclusion that I would rather live in just like a low cost living place and then travel to places, like use them as vacation, like because I wouldn't want to, like I was like I almost would move to Vegas. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, oh, I could probably move here, like it's just fun. But then like I thought about like what if like I had to move to what if I moved to Vegas, but then you have to work there and you have to live there? You just don't want that stress attached to a place where you like having fun and vacation. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
So,
I don't know. Like, remember I was saying like when I was sick, I had a lot of things to think about. Like the one
Hmm.
thing that I learned because I had no choice is I learned to be happy at home and I found peace. So which means I don't have to live here anymore. I barely go outside in New York. I've changed so much. But then it's like when you start thinking about like owning something or getting another apartment and you see how much we're paying, and then it's like the quality of life, like even the luxury buildings, it still be having drama like mice and roaches. I'm
I'm
like,
sorry.
imagine if you paying for like in New York, there's rats. Not for 4,000, y'all better find a way to kill them. Like,
Y'all sit up here rooming with Ben. Dang.
right, having little rats on your chest, like on your shoulder, like Michael. We're not doing this. So of course, like the better your rent, the less you have that. But like there'll still be rats in front of your building in the garbage. What are we doing? Not for 4,000 a month. So I
Where's
don't
the guy
know.
with the flute? That kid story?
Outcast? Oh, the one who used to guide him into like the river or something.
Yeah, where he at?
I think that's why I was just like, I think we need to look at our lives and really examine, like if you someone's beating you or abusing you or you're like getting shot in front of your building, we're not talking to any of y'all. We're talking about the people that are living in decent areas, not
Hmm.
being abused at home by their parents or spouses or anything, and just look at our life and see how rich and full it really is, right? And then once you start realizing like things are not so bad, then the dream changes, which means there's
Yeah,
no pressure to get to like we're already where we need to be, if that makes any sense. And it's
right.
just like, because I think because we chase stuff, then we get anxiety, or like in New York we
Hmm.
get in trouble trying to like keep up with the Joneses. Like that was my biggest issue when I was younger. I was always trying to keep up with people, then finding myself in stupid situations trying to get money or trying to keep up with everybody. Make your own lane, make your own freaking lane. Like you will be so much happy, I'm telling you, whether you're like 20, 30, 40, 70, 80. Like make your own lane and create your own pace. Because if you try to keep up, like I used to admire somebody back in the days, and then I found out they weren't who thought they were. They did a lot of really bad stuff to get money, and I'm like, I used to admire you, like, but I didn't know what was really going on behind the scenes, and
Yeah,
that stuff scares me. Like in church, they always say you should never idolize people. I get it now because you don't know like who people really are outside of that, the persona they're giving out.
yeah. I be getting real disappointed sometimes. I'm like, come on now.
Yes. It's like my list of people I admire gets shorter and shorter and shorter as I get older. I'd be like, y'all the clowns, you worse than us. Cause you doing dumb stuff to get it. Make it make sense. And women and men, please don't whore out yourself. If you are promiscuous, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about people that like would never do something. And now it's like, oh, this guy or this woman wants me to do this to get that. That get your own bag. Like, uh, but Therese, I'm telling you, I didn't know. Like, I can't reveal my connection to the industry because the person's still there. We got the Sesame Street version of the industry in the 90s, right?
Mm.
So what made me leave though was a series of things. Cause I felt like, okay, y'all keep plowing us with liquor and then situations be trying to happen. And I'm like, oh, you got me twisted. And then like something had happened to one of the minors that was with us. But nothing, because
Ooh.
like I said, we stopped it. We were like, this one's 16. Like, what are we doing? That's the reason why we left it. It was nothing horrible, but it was just like red flags. I didn't know about all the extra stuff. Like in New York, we get in a lot of gunfights, so that's that. But nothing like what I know now. But I was just like, oh, you tried it. I've learned a lot in the last 10 years. And the more I see the industry, I'd be like, oh, no, no, no. I'd rather work at McDonald's as a vegan for the rest of my life than to do a job that makes me. do things I don't want to do. And again, like some people are down for the cause, but
Hmm.
mm, not I. Oh, snap! You might have a hangout party, a partner.
I might be making my rounds soon. I might be making my rounds soon there. I have to see. I'm trying to get to convince some peeps to go with me, or yeah. So we'll see. I have to see.
Oh,
But wow.
I remember this person. Bow-legged
You
Lou ain't my kind of right. You know
it
what I
just seemed
wanted to
miserable
be
to me.
when I was young? So when I was young, I wanted to be a music video director. That's what I wanted to do.
Mm,
But at these parties we used to go to, like I realized like it's not going to be like you have to kind of do stuff to like get in favor with people.
yeah.
I was raised in the church. My mama raised me to like wait till like marriage. Now clearly I'm not a virgin, but I'm definitely not a whore either. So it's just like, and my father, shout out to him, he raised us to be very confident women and never to do anything to compromise ourselves. Like, and I think when you have parents like us, like we're a two family home, lots of structure, they've always built our confidence, like to the levels that you'd be like, you're not even that cute. I don't care. I think I'm cute. Conversation's over. Like that's how our parents raised us. But my father was tough. He used to be like, men only want you for your body. Don't think like he would be really honest about what it's really about.
Hmm.
So when I got into the industry, let's just say I wasn't a good fit. I like you kind of have to be promiscuous to like stay in favor with some of them. I was
Hmm.
like, oh, you got me twisted.
See, I would be that one. See, especially in today's time with today's music, I would not. They would be like, where's she at? She ain't never." I would be that recluse. She ain't at the nominated for the Grammy, but ain't there. Won the Grammy, but ain't there. Won the Oscar, but ain't there because bad enough. I don't want to go to the Grammy. The music sucks. It
No, back then it
sucks.
was good. It was really good.
Back then, now, like the 70s, the 80s, 1984.
No, I
I would have
love
been
you
up
know me.
front and center.
I love the 90s. I like the 80s too though.
Hmm.
Like I ain't gonna maybe one day I'm gonna show you my home videos. We had some fun tonight. 'Cause I used to have a camera back then. They used to let me in there. I was like,
Wow.
"Boop." And
Oh
people know
man.
me if I well, they never did nothing bad around me, so that's cool.
Hmm.
But I'm the kind of person if something could be taken out of context, I would erase it immediately.
Yeah.
Like that was another thing. Like I never like it was always like I said, Sesame Street version. No one was like really bad. It was just like red flags, nothing bad.
Hmm.
But stuff that made me
It was
go,
the hints popping out of what really goes on deep. That's what it was. Yeah.
and I'm like, and plus, like in like I mean, not even New York, Hollywood in general. Like, there's a certain kind of like look, body types. Nah, I wasn't even that girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, they always look like I don't know, like models and stuff. Especially back then, the girls had to be skinny. Now you could be chubby or fat, and as long as it's like in the right places, they're here for it. But I was skinny back then, so let's just like, oh, can we put that on the screen
What is that? May I ask?
on the bottom with Teresa Wright?
No, but I know, but what is that? Is it like what is that?
Hmm.
What's the BB? What is it?
Oh, you didn't know that? I got to tell
Yeah,
you off
what?
camera. That was a
Oh,
popular record label connected with somebody right now. And Teresa will tell you That was
Why
the
did my
day.
brain not
I looked at you.
process?
I
Because
was
I
like,
know the name.
that's what's like, can
I
I put that on screen? Because I ain't trying to fight with nobody. He in New
Ooh.
York with me.
Covered by the blood. That's what I'm gonna say.
Listen. So someone said like last week, God's rejection is also God's protection. When a
Hmm.
door is not opening for you, there's a reason for it.
No, because some people be like, "Well, why did God not let me do this? Why did this happen?" Da, 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 da. You really wanted to let you do that? You really wanted him to let you? Okay. Sometimes I just show him, Lord, what would have happened? What would have happened if? Show him, give him a vision.
Right. I like okay, I am not gonna lie, I am a traditionalist in the sense of like when I'm in a relationship, I'm more submissive, but I only date men that believe what I believe, if that makes any sense.
Hmm.
But if I'm not dating, have to make my own money. I believe women should be independent so they don't have
Hmm.
to put themselves in situations that cause them to compromise themselves. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm make this very clear. Um, and when you're in a relationship, if you are in a relationship where a man wants to feel more like traditional, like oh, he's a leader of your life, but I only like try to be with men that are more like following God. Like I'm not gonna be submissive to someone who worships like a tree. Like we're good, but
I'm sorry.
you feel me? Like, because I'm one of those people. Like I'm only going to be submissive with someone that has a similar mindset as me. You feel me? But like I've learned the hard way that m- men with money come at a cost that it's just not worth.
Yeah.
Women get your own money, work at your local mall, hustle on YouTube. But, and this goes for men too. I know men that have been in compromising situations trying to get money as well, because we're in a different world now. I just feel like know your self worth to avoid putting yourself in situations trying to get that Louis Vuitton bag or whatever you're trying to get. And also, if you like material things, like why do you want it? Like, there's nothing wrong liking nice things, but there's something wrong if you can't afford it and you have to compromise yourself for it. Go to a consignment shop. Go to the thrift store. People have found designer stuff in rich areas in the thrift store. Like you could have nice things if you don't mind having it used.
Hmm.
I just feel like we need to know our why. Why? I feel like once you know your why, even my Jackson journey, I always make sure I ask that question every year. Why do I still do this on YouTube? I know my why. That's why I still do this. I'm not trying to be Jackson's friends. I'm not trying to get in favor with them. I appreciate when they say thank you for what you do, but I'm not gonna be like, well, let's have
Yeah.
dinner now. No, we good. Like I appreciate you. I'm here for your MJ, the family's legacy. See you when I see you. But at
Right.
first, I had a whole different why, and I felt like I was lost. And I was just like, now I know why. I know my why for my gadgetry channel, for my vegan channel, for this channel, and I find myself not doing stuff to compromise myself. To I never had a compromise for the Jackson stuff. That was just poor luck, but because I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes people like one time. We're gonna be messy today. Hold up, make sure we got through the slide because it's supposed to be chit chat night anyway. I'm gonna give you some real tea. I hope it doesn't bite me in that butt. So
Oh,
sneak peek, New Jackson show, March 30th, 2024. Before we get into some more tea, and
I need to see the Jackson.
now we can chit
We
chat
already
until
chit chatting and we
no.
been kind of like,
So I think it's the first time I'm ever saying this live. So hopefully my sister won't be mad at me.
uh
Um,
oh.
so some people were thinking we were sleeping around to get in favor with some of the Jacksons. I'm going to make this very clear. None of us that at least from what I know, never slept with the Jacksons. But some people could not believe like the luck we had. It's not luck. Hi, let me show you how this is done. The Jacksons have a show March 30th. I'm going to buy a ticket. If there's a meet and greet option, I pay for it. That's not luck.
They really thought that.
No, I forgot when this rumor happened. This was like a few years back because they could not believe the luck we had. I was like, this is literally idiot proof. If they post a show, pay for the ticket, like I was just like,
Anybody, let me know because and let me tell you something. I don't know what be in the air, but like a lot of times from the recent Jackson events that I've gone to, sometimes you'll just run. Things just happen.
right.
You're not even thinking about it. You're just there, and then poof, like things just happen. Like,
Yep, y'all got some tea. Yep, this happened like before the pandemic. Like somebody was implying that we were sleeping around. I said, for what? To take a picture? Go play in traffic. No. Now I can see if I was getting Louis
wow.
Vuitton bags and stuff. Not that I like Louis Vuitton. I'm more of a Stella McCartney girl. I'm vegan. But you know the point is Louis Vuitton is considered a status back to normal non-vegans.
Yeah.
No, no, that would have been different if Jermaine was like, "Hey, Gadget, here's a Louis Vuitton bag." Then that makes sense to ask that question. It was literally meet and greet, take a picture, and go home with everyone else.
That's
I'm online.
insane.
Yes, because I guess people couldn't believe, I guess, the kind of luck we had. But this year, you had all that good luck. Remember in Vegas, you
I
just
wish
walking
somebody would
around.
try me. Let me know.
If I was to sleep with anybody,
Stop! Wait!
no, it's not a Jackson.
Oh! 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 I was like,
No, no.
no, Trish, I don't want to hear it.
Those who know, they know, and they're not even black. You already know.
Oh.
I like black and white men, so I don't discriminate. I was raised here. Some of my closest friends were not black. I didn't even have black friends until I got old. Yeah. If you
Look
go
at
to
what Teresa
private
said.
school, it's like, ooh wee. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Hmm.
actually warned people about that. Never sleep with any celebrity to get a picture or anything with them. It is not that serious.
It is not that
I'm
serious.
not even going to say the Jacksons. I mean in general.
I can't
And
even.
never set yourself up to be in like their hotels, nightclubs. Alleys are dangerous. Don't overdrink. Like I'm being auntie Trisha today. I'd be like, no, because now my nephews and nieces are growing up and they're all like turning 20 now. And I'd be
Mm-hmm.
like, y'all watch that liquor. Mm-mm. I don't want like you can't protect children, but you got to be honest with them because like all the kids in my family think we're just corny aunties and stuff. I said I got receipts in the '90s. I was a hot mess, like, but it just took life to make me realize don't do that. You can get hurt, you can get raped.
Mm.
I got robbed. I got robbed with someone on the dance floor because I was too drunk to realize what was going on. The guy took my purse, took my money, took everything.
No.
And then my best friend was yelling. I love my best friend. Hey, Jazz. Jazz was yelling at me. You always drinking. Yeah. Kelly like all men too. I was like, I think we sell ourselves short when we only think that we should be with our own race. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
religion is more important. I like you don't have to be vegan to date me. I prefer vegan, but I would say religion's more my thing, like to have the same mindset. But
Mm-hmm.
if you cool, I'm cool. Like sometimes there's issues when you date people outside your race because some people are racist, but people be talking crap when I'm with my white friends. Like sometimes people be like, "How do you know each other? We went to college together. Like that's
Lord.
we like we live in New York. So what are we talking about?" So she wants to know how old I am.
Oh.
Okay, the most I'm going to say one day I'm going to reveal my age, but I'm a '70s baby, but I'm an '80s kid. So I'm older. I'm older than 30. I'm completely at my 30s. That's all I'm gonna say.
I thought you were in your 30s when I was first started watching. I was like, oh, and then you said, I was like, huh? Huh? You were like, yeah, I'm old enough to be your mom. I was like, what?
Because my friends are younger, so it's throwing everyone
Mhm.
out. And there's one friend that's closer to my age, but for some reason they're not aging at all. So
But
I
you
feel like,
look younger.
thank you. So I looked, I was like, wait, what? But my friends are most of my friends are like
Mm,
in their mid 30s. Like, only,
mm-hmm.
yeah, only Honey's young. Honey's the youngest.
Mm-hmm.
And, but I was like, no, I don't really hang out with nobody my age because I don't know. They just think different. They think like their life is over. And I'm like, it just started. Duh. It
See,
just started.
we're flip flops. I'm always like hanging out with people older. You're 80s, baby. Y'all so
Um,
lucky. I
no,
wish
I
I
was
could
saying, we were
experience
saying this
that.
before. 80s kids are not as lucky because they're toddlers
No, but like, just to even be like,
in that decade.
yeah, just because, okay, ideally, I would like to be born in like early 70s so I could grow up in this, grow up in the 70s and then be older in the 80s and get that full experience Michael Mania, Jackson Mania, experience the Triumph era.
I ain't gonna lie, it was dope. It was dope. I love the era I came from because I was like, I got to see everything. I got to see like computers come into the classrooms for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have a pager before they had the cell phones.
Wow.
Like I was like, oh my god, I was here for all of it. But now I do like every stage I've been in. But if I could
Mm-hmm.
do things over, I would do my 20s over. I would have been wiser. Cause you wasting time. Like I feel like if I knew who I was, then I probably could take over the world. Like once you know, like you define what happiness is, then you good. You like everybody's always trying to keep up with people, and that's where you mess up. That's where you mess up. Like my family be making fun of my apartment, but I'm like, well, I don't make what y'all make. Some of my
Mm.
boyfriends are not rich, and you should never depend on a man to pay for your rent, even though some of them have. What up? But but I don't expect a man to like pay my rent. Like you should, like I said, have your own bag. So I always
Mm-hmm.
make sure that I can afford something with or without a man or a roommate. You feel me? So I don't know.
um,
So
I'm
I
a
don't know.
DIY person. I just don't trust people. I'm like, let me do it myself. That way, what I say, stay ready so you don't have to get ready.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get a shirt that say that.
you should. You need to come up with a merch. You need to make notes of every time you do a live. You be having some good ideas, Tori.
I be trying to help everybody else make merch. Hold on, what am I supposed to be doing for my merch
I'm manifesting you have merch out by next year.
next year? Okay,
That's like next month.
right.
So you know what?
That's less than 2 months from now, Trish.
No pressure. Do it when you're ready. Like I said, I'm not doing nothing else. Like
Mm-hmm.
Station has the next goal, but I don't want to do nothing else. I got everything running. 4 channels every week. No gaps. That's the goal. I'm ready. No, I'm not ready, but this is it.
I'm proud that I did that one video I did because you wasn't lying when you said recording videos is a lot. You got to get your setup. You got to make sure your lighting is good. You got to make sure your microphone is good. Then editing is the worst. That video, I'm proud of myself because I ramble and I just talk, and my videos are like long, but I made it to where it was like a shorter one And I just was straightforward about it, got the information out. Da, da, da. You know how long it took me to edit that 11-minute and 50-second video?
I'm afraid. Please tell me it wasn't more than three
Let's
hours.
just say I was up until 5 in the morning dealing with that whole video, trying to make the thumbnail. Like, it was a lot. It's a lot. It's take
Mm-hmm.
work.
My last video on gadgetry, not the live one. It was I think it was Spider-Man stuff you can find in Five Below. I
Mm-hmm.
had to tape it twice. The second time the microphone was out altogether. I said, I'm not
Mm.
reshooting this. I'm not reshooting this. So there's a way you can fix the sound in post, but it still sounded a little weird. I said, I'm not doing this over. Because one, I'm supposed to be at work. Every time I lose money at work, I have to work late. And I'm like, no, 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 no. But it's hard because I didn't even realize the microphone came out. So I was just like, so
I
with
almost
Gadgetrish, nobody really watches it anyway. I'm just trying to put videos up to change the algorithm. So, because it still thinks I'm a Jackson channel there. Still. I was like,
we're taking over. That's oh my gosh.
no, it makes sense. We're talking years of Jackson videos sprinkled with Gadget. And then on and over, oh, we're playing a video kids the game. We're playing Mario Kart. They don't know what that channel's about. How dare you, YouTube? How dare you?
You should do like a video, like a reintroduction to the channel,
I think I will.
and say, "Hey, if you want to see my Jackson stuff, I have a whole channel." Which is really cool that you split it up that way, because
Well, that was MJ Fangirls
mm-hmm.
guidance with that, which is great guidance, but like I wish I had that foresight 14 years earlier. I've been on YouTube for 14 years. So even if I wasn't consistent, at least it would have all been in the right place. But YouTube
Well,
back then, you could have 20 subjects and you still would be okay.
yeah.
So I was like,
Well, better say. Well, why did I say better say? Better now than
yeah,
never. You know. You
because
should do like a re.
not for
You
this
should do like a
channel.
reaction video to your like old Jackson vlogs. It's so entertaining. I need to go back and rewatch your Reby one because I was like, oh my god.
One day I might tell you the real story behind that. I did
Oh, I
something
think I know the
so
story.
stupid.
Oh, never
I could have
mind.
got kidnapped. Like I sometimes I'd be like, "Are you stupid?" Then I was on a crackhead bus. Then I went to a crackhead hotel.
Yes, I remember that. You was making it happen, and I'm like, you literally are the reason why I just getting
But
up and
looking
doing.
back, it was so stupid. Because okay, this is before. So even though I was already friends with Rocky and everything, I wasn't traveling with them yet. I was still on my own. So I didn't know how to
Oh,
travel back then. Like, my mom used to book all our trips. My mom used to just take care of everything. So I was like, I'm gonna do this all by myself. I went on a Chinatown bus. If you're not familiar with Chinatown buses, you can go someplace like North Carolina for like $30.
oh wow.
That's that's not smart because now
Wait.
the driver. So the reason why Greyhound's a lot of money when you go on a long trip, there's another driver to make sure your driver doesn't fall asleep.
Yeah.
That driver's not there if you're paying $30 to get all the way to North Carolina. So that was problem number one. Problem number two, I never like had hotel arrangements, so I went to a motel. A
Oh.
motel. Sorry, clearly it was for prostitutes. I didn't know that.
I remember the bus because somebody it was like they were loud on the bus or there was a kid crying or something.
So I'm going to teach y'all some street knowledge, okay? Because we Harlem kids, so Harlem kids a little different. Clearly, that bus had what they call workers. Workers transport substances, because I have to be careful because I'm on YouTube, from one state to another. So somebody was talking to me, trying to see if I was open to be a worker. Again, that's why I'm glad I woke up in New York. Because if I didn't go up in New York, I'd have been like, "What do you mean? You just need me to put this inside my book bag and take it to this location, and I'm going to get $500? Sure." So when I realized what the guy was
I'm
trying to do,
sorry.
I got a very, very interesting life. So when I realized what kind of bus I was on, I said, "Oh my god, oh my god, it's that bus." So now I'm like, "Oh my god, let me just
You should do a story time, like do like a reaction video, but like mixed with story time. Like
like
pause it and say,
really what happened." That is actually a good idea.
"I
So
risked
I'm,
my life to see Rebe Jackson."
that is the truth. I'm under the blanket, like, "Lord, please protect me." Clearly, there are substance abusers on the freaking bus. So now that I realized the type of people I was on the bus with, I freaked out, went into the motel. It went from bad to worse. I was like, "Oh, hell no." And that's all I'm going to say. I think Tori's idea of giving what really happened for these events makes sense.
You should like have a series called "What Really Happened." The stories behind my Jackson
Thank
adventure.
God Rebe really is the worst story, because I just wanted to see her so bad. But
Uh
then, like,
huh.
legitimately, I could have got kidnapped. That bus could
Oh
have
my
crashed,
god.
because I think like a month later, there was a bus. Look it up. That the bus driver fell asleep. I think from that same line, and people died.
No,
So I could have
Lord.
died. That's how it's just like, I know there's God protection on me. It's just I have to like
Yes,
stop making stupid decisions, like Trish. So Rebe
but
honestly was awesome. Like what y'all saw,
mm-hmm.
what you saw, but how to get there, that whole thing was dangerous. The whole thing.
Oh my goodness, that's. I need you to work. I need you to get some ideas going for that series now.
I think that's the only story that's ratchet like that.
Okay, but like even if it's not ratchet, like oh, like because sometimes you can't show all the cool moments on like because they're happening in the moment. Like you can't show them on camera, but like you'd be like, oh well, like oh this had happened or da 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 da. I couldn't
Oh,
show it here.
the Wiz, that was a little sketchy. That was this
Oh,
year. That wasn't my fault. Or was it?
I remember that. You be literally risking your life to see the Jacksons.
That wasn't even Jackson. That's a movie. Starring
Michael
Michael Jackson.
related.
You can win. Yeah.
That's.
So I
I
guess
mean,
I should
it's
have what not to do to meet a Jackson.
what not to do when traveling to a Jackson event, or safety tips for traveling.
Make a
Maybe
man
we need
pay.
to make that alive and have a whole discussion. I don't know.
No, seriously. Because we all make decisions based on our desires, but sometimes our desires get us in trouble
Yeah.
unintentionally. It's never, especially like the younger you are, like the more naive. It's just like, oh my God. Like, what?
I'm gonna go back and rewatch that vlog.
That was a mess. I was like, and to be honest, the story gets worse. We're just going to pause. Like, it's like,
Oh God.
damn, Trish, you really wanted to die this
Okay.
weekend.
All right. You have to tell. You have to do the video. That's your next video. I'm sorry. I
I
have to abrupt all your plans. That's gonna be the next video.
maybe for next year. Because we
Dang.
no, we are legitly full. Remember, we just went over our
Yeah,
calendar.
that's true. Um, there was something else I was gonna say. I can't remember. Oh, but the at least like you got to see. Not only did you get to see Rebe, you got to see her perform, and like that doesn't happen anymore. Rebe, can you come out of like retirement and like even if it's just like a one night only event, I would love to go see you and
I
hear
think
you
we
sing.
would do it if there was this is the problem I'm seeing. with the Jackson family. They have their favorites. It's usually like Janet and Jermaine. The rest of
Mm-hmm.
them, it's like they're kind of like, oh, we love you, but we're not gonna buy you tickets. Europe, the
Ooh.
Jacksons are so big,
Mm-hmm.
so big. So it's just
Yep.
like I feel like America doesn't appreciate the Jacksons enough. Like even 3T, they're really big overseas. So it's just like there's not enough support. Like the
So
Jacksons know
sad.
they have a lot of fans, but also like, but they don't have a lot of people backing up the fandom. It's like, oh, I love the Jacksons. Did you see them in concert when they were in New York? Oh no, they were here.
Oh my God. How do you I've been waiting for that opportunity. How you just let that pass you by? How do you just let that pass you by? Like, oh my goodness. Mm,
So I don't know what
that's
that's about because it's like almost every time the Jacksons are in New York or Jersey, we're there. Like,
I say
I don't know.
give the Jacksons, like, give each one, like, I think I can't remember if it might have been last year or the year before. I think it was like 2021. I was going through their whole catalog again, like each solo artist and everything, and just going through, and I was finding like rare, underrated gems and stuff. I'm like, okay, like people really just need to give them a chance. You're gonna find like, and a lot of times you'll hear a Jackson song that reminds you of another Jackson song that you like because some songs they work together on or they got influence from their sibling on it. So I'm like, if you like that song, you probably gonna like this song. Just give them a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Now that was a blessing and a curse because now I want to buy every piece of physical music copy that they have, and I have no more room. I can't be spending all this money.
Well, okay. I think everything's going to be fine with my apartment. It's the chit chat day. I'll be honest. So remember, I said I was looking for an apartment. So I was like, oh, okay. So I found a room to rent in. I won't be too specific, in another place that's like half my rent and everything. So I was like, oh, I think it's going to move there. But then when we started
Mm-hmm.
looking at all the stuff in the apartment, I'm like, by the time we get a storage, this, that, and the third, I'm not going to be making the big savings that I was hoping. So I didn't sign my lease in time. So in theory, like I called the office like 2 days ago, and I was like, hey, I know I was late, but I signed the lease. Did you at least get it? So she got kind of quiet, like, oh, we didn't tell you something anyway. She goes, we got it. And I was like, okay, like, where's the signed one, the new one? She goes, oh, you'll get it. So I said, is everything okay? Do I really have my apartment? And she's like, yeah. But I just don't know if I believed her. So I'm still pending if I live here. Now there's certain laws that can't get me out like overnight, even if my lease is
Mm-hmm.
expired. But that's why I was like, am I moving or do I? It's a mess. But I already decided
Mm.
if God, for whatever reason, takes this apartment from me, then I'm supposed to be where I'm supposed to be. Like, cause I had my reasons why I wanted to move, and like the good news is if I do move, then I can probably save up for a nice place, and I just probably be uncomfortable for a year or two. That's I said y'all won't see me traveling. Nah, I got things to focus on now. Cause I was like, now that my mom's not here, my family keeps treating me like I'm her. So they keep coming here, but this is not really made for people to be living here and
Mm-hmm.
staying here. So I was like, I need another place. I really do. I need something a little bit more mother like, more auntie like. When people don't have a place to stay, they can come here. So I said,
Yeah.
right now, it's just I look like a struggling college student, which is
Oh.
fine because this is my lane. But my position as a woman has changed in the family, and it's time to get something a little bit more for the family. So pray for me. Like I might even be leaving New York, to be honest. And
Oh.
If that happens, I'll let you know where I'm coming. But I give you a hint. A Jackson lives there. I'm not gonna be stalking them.
Wait.
I can tell you. I
Oh,
can tell you on
oh my
camera. That's the
I
only.
know.
Like, no matter what happens, just be fine with it. Even if they try to be like, "Well, you didn't sign it in time." All right,
I'm coming to
fine.
visit, by the way.
Of course.
She don't look. She like, of course.
No, no. Of course. I mean that in a good way. No, of course. Come, come, come. That's like, cause here I never invite people to this place. I'll be like, oh no, I have unauthorized tenants. Read between the lines. No, this is not a place that you be like. I look like a struggling teenager. I'm fine. No, that's my life. But true New York experience. That's all I'm gonna say. I was like, dang. Hey, what's good, Karen?
Hey, Carrie.
She has a couple of questions. Let's go. Thoughts about the biopic?
The announcement of the biopic. 2026.
I told you, Tor. I did say that.
Why did the thing I read said 2024? Where y'all seeing the 2026 from? Because I saw 2025. I saw end of 2025. Then I saw end of 2024. And now y'all say 2026. I'm stuck in limbo.
I heard it was 2026.
I have no idea. I don't know. I'm just here.
We get Jafar on this live. Be like, Jafar,
Answer these questions. No,
could you imagine if we be like, can somebody get Jafar here? We have questions.
Listen, Jafar is living his peaceful life. He's living his best life. He's chilling. He's prepared for this role.
And you know what? Maybe Jafar figured out what it took me forever to figure out. You need to find peace at home. I get it. Sometimes your parents legitly suck. I hated my parents when I lived with them. They're not bad parents. I'm just a really bad kid. Not bad. I'm very
But you mischievous?
no. I just you just couldn't get me to stay in the house. Like I remember we used to sneak out to 125th Street. It was called the Strip. So my parents would be asleep
Oh.
between midnight and like 4 in the morning. Me and my sister is down the strip, like, yeah. Teenagers doing this. My parents had no idea we were outside. And we would sneak back into the apartment. Like you could have died. This is Harlem in the 90s. This is crackhead. Literally, there's crack everywhere. Like, why are we in the middle of the night as girls?
Harlem in the 90s. Listen, the only reason why I know this is because I was on a research kick about New York and things that went on and a different thing. And for the longest, I still want to go visit there, but it'd be expensive. But Harlem in the 90s.
You don't have
Trish.
teenagers in the freaking strip. Like, how stupid are you? Then there was this part. I dated a guy in the Bronx, right? Here, so I used to go down this thing called the Aqueduct. Literally, someone can kill you and nobody would even know. But it was a shortcut to get to his house. Who does this? And that's why you will never see me with children. I will probably never have children because if I get any version of me, I'm killing her. Like, no.
Oh.
No, I wouldn't kill him, but
Oh.
because it's like I was a really quiet kid, so my parents just never saw me do like this. Like, she's so good. Yeah, right. I'd be at the party like I love to party. Love. I don't party anymore. I gave my life to Jesus, but let me go to Jackson family parties now. That's it.
Yes. Kindness, kind-heartedness, very positive. I'm due for another dance session or something. I'm just waiting.
Do we dance in Vegas? No, right? Well, we danced.
No,
like,
we was trying to dance. We was trying to make it happen, but nobody was catching on. Like me and Jen had our little dance session in the what is it? It wasn't the lobby. It was like before you walk into the lobby of the before you walk into those doors, like those military jacket doors. And we were just out there dancing and shake your body. We was doing lyrical contemporary ballerina dancing to Scared of the Moon. We was just it was literally just us. Nobody was really joining in. We didn't get the opportunity to do the Soul Train line because they had the music so loud.
Wait, remember when we went to Hard Rock Cafe? This part was none, and not none of our vlogs. So we're at the Hard Cafe. So it's me, Jen, and Tori. So like
Mm-hmm.
the music for the one song they would play every 30 minutes, we were like dancing, and then we were like trying to get the little groups to dance, and everybody's like, the most they would do is I
No,
can't think
it's
of it.
in my vlog. We were dancing to what song were we? I think it was a Jackson song. I don't remember, but we was dancing to one song, and it was just our table.
That was it. We were
That
like,
was it. We
all
was just
right.
the only ones. I was like, okay, hard
So we
rock.
can right. I was like, hmm.
Ooh. Okay, we gotta find an opportunity to dance.
Oh
I need somebody to
look,
bring they
look! Somebody had a guess.
Tennessee, California.
All right, since you guessed it, it really is. It's Tennessee.
Well,
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm looking at Tennessee. I was like, "Dad," but she probably figured that Jackson lives there. She goes, "Wait,
Jackson, just a Jackson.
oh, Philippines. That is my. Let me tell you, I went to a Philippine. So in college, shout out, shout out to my college. We were very diverse, and I got invited to a college Philippine party. Yo, the food
Hmm.
was fire. You know me, a party's horrible if it got whack food. The food was amazing, like better than Southern black food. Amazing. But they had like some of the things like fried chicken and stuff like that. But then it just had
Hmm.
like, different cultures all over. This party must have had like $1,000 of food. I don't know if that's a
Wow.
normal Philippine party or this is just because they have money or something. I was like, what? So then, like an idiot, I go, hey, they make chicken like black people. So my friend goes, what do you mean by they? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that, but I wasn't expecting Philippine fried chicken to taste so close to like how black people make fried chicken. It was amazing. I wasn't vegan then, so I was like, that's awesome. California's a consideration, but the problem with Cali, because I know MJ fangirl Dexter wants me to come there, is it's expensive. We're back to the New York drama again. And Cali, you have
Uh,
to have a car. At least in Tennessee, I can afford to get a car. I can't afford anything right now. I would have to make double the money to stay in New York or Cali. Not saying it can't
mm.
happen. You know, God's in charge of my life, so it might happen, but I don't I don't know. It's tough.
Wait, so
Um
Carrie, will you be seeing Janet when she comes to the Philippines?
oh my god.
Yeah.
No,
That's
oh my
immediately what I thought of.
god. Let's see if I have the slide of the Janet Jackson stuff from the previous
If
live.
you don't, I got it. Wait, I think I don't know. Hold on.
Did you see one of the shows are in Japan?
Yeah, there's a couple shows in Japan. Do I have Janet? Oh, I don't have her on this slide because you had covered it on the on that one, the your watch party, the part one watch party.
Yes.
So you probably have it.
All right, let me check.
And TLC for the Japan locations, TLC is supposed to be her guest, her special guest.
Okay, I know we proposed that we want to be our special guest in Hawaii, but I think I want Japan only because of TLC.
I forgot our proposal. I was
Oh,
like,
we
wait,
were
what?
acting a fool. We were like, Janet's team. Hey, let me. I will say this. I can't disclose everything, but sometimes when you put something out there, someone listens and they answered. I can disclose this. That's how I met Chris Brown. Someone was like, "Yo, she's always asking to meet Chris Brown." So that's someone made it. Someone made it happen. I said, and I used to be like, hi, da da da, Chris Brown. And someone's like, yo, Trish, he's here. Meet us here.
Ah.
I still want that picture, Chris. Just saying. Just want that picture. But you never know. And I mean, that's not the only thing people heard that answered. So I just throw it out. Hey, Janet, I'm keeping it real. I cannot afford Japan or Hawaii, but I'm willing to be a social media. I want to earn my pay to be down there because it's not like I. Anytime we do a Jackson event, and Tori will tell you this, we are not resting. That's legit work. That's work work. It's only rest if my camera's down the whole time. So that's why
Mm-hmm.
when I'm on my family vacations, y'all never see anything because I rarely post. I'm on vacation for real. Tag, I don't see the slide. But for what it's worth, what I
Here,
do on social, hmm? Oh, you got
I
it.
can pull up her web page.
I was like,
Do 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 do
even though
do.
this is work, this is the best work I've ever done. Like, I have to like be at work in a matter of hours, and I'm still messing around with y'all because I love y'all. So I love what we do.
I love this picture. Okay, but can we? Where's the rest of these pictures at for this Together Again tour promo? Cause, ma'am, all the pictures that I saw on that slideshow at the beginning of the tour, towards the end of the like the video montage and stuff, where they at? Where they at, Jan? But here is first of all, she just, oh, I'm coming to Hawaii out of nowhere. At least they got time now. Well,
Yeah.
no, they really didn't have time to buy the tickets, and them tickets went fast. But then she gonna drop this couple hours later. Oh yeah, and I'm also going to the Philippines and Japan. At this point, I'm telling y'all, have a Janet Jackson fund ready. She gonna pop out of nowhere. Hey y'all,
Did she
doing a
do me?
European tour.
Did she do the meet and greet package? I didn't even bother to look. I said, "Girls, sit down."
Oh, I
You,
don't know.
I was like, "We're not
I'm
doing
gonna have
pictures."
to wait. I want Janet to. I want to experience a stadium tour. I want to experience that so bad. Oh my goodness, I want to so bad.
I saw Janet twice this year, and well, I can't give it away. One of the second show was the most expensive concert I've ever attended. So I was like, "Oh, we good, Jay."
Whew.
And
Believe it or not, well, the first show was more expensive because I got the VIP package, but the second show was less expensive. I didn't get VIP, but I got a better seat. Me and Janet like this now, y'all. No, I'm kidding. I'm
okay,
kidding.
if I could do it again, I would have just did the New York City show. But if anybody
Mhm.
remembers why I ended up booking out into Atlantic City, it's because freaking New York was charging so much freaking money to be there. So I was like,
But
oh, you got me twisted. I'm not paying this to be like in bad seats. So the day of the concert or something close to the day of the concert, it dropped.
mhm.
So we got nosebleeders, but I was fine with the nosebleeders. If I'm not doing meet and greet, then I could be the nosebleeders. It's not that serious. It's like, what are we doing?
See, after but then again, I never really like. I've been to concerts, but like my mom for the longest, I was only allowed to go to Christian concerts, and even then, I wasn't sitting like close to the front. Like we were just like farther back, maybe just we weren't like super duper close. So I remember the first I saw Janet State of the World tour, and that's a whole that was that was a time. I don't know how I finessed my mom and got her to let me skip school and go. But yeah, I went there and I didn't, my mom was getting the ticket, so I just had to be cheap. I was just happy to see Janet like and be in the same room and breathe the same air, basically. That's all I was just happy about. But this tour, I'm older now, out of school. I'm working. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy my own ticket. And I was like, okay, fourth row, cool. Like this is the closest I'm ever gonna be, and like it's one of my favorite. And then second time around, I was even closer, and that was like so cool. So now I'm spoiled. Now I didn't spoil myself. Now I don't want nothing farther back. Like, it's so
Nah.
hard for me now.
Debate, where Trisha at? Nosebleeds. I don't play that.
She up there dancing. They say the real fans be up at the top dancing.
And they were. Like, no, if I had it, but if you saw the you saw the Madison Square Garden prices. I said, "Are you out
Mm-hmm.
your mother?" It was literally 2 months of rent and some of this. I said, "You got me twisted."
Mm-hmm.
With no meet and greet. I said, "Oh, you got me twisted."
And the way they bought up meet and greet within minutes. I was
Minutes.
watching it. We were like looking at it's a, I'm glad that I'm not the first time zone in the US because we was able to scope out the East Coast locations and seeing how their tickets were going. And then it was on me. Like I was seeing like the dots just disappear in the seat, just boom, 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 boom. And I'm like, and it was on me to secure the tickets. I almost messed up and didn't get the VIP ticket. I was like, wait, my friend was like, what color you got? I was like, it was like the blue one. She was like, no, you need the orange ones. I was almost at checkout. It was so stressful. But it really, I'm going to just say this. If you want cheaper tickets and you don't want the stress of having to fight for your life, look at the Midwest shows. I'm going to leave it at that.
If I could do it over, I would have just went to Tennessee because there was a meet and greet there. But I think if I remember right, I couldn't afford the hotel and the flight.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, nah. If it's meant to be, one day I'll get a picture with Janet Jackson, but I can't like be risking my rent money for this. Like, is she worth it? Heck yeah. But
Yes.
it's like my max really was 1,700, not 17. So that's a hotel plus a decent wig. Like, nah, it is what it is.
I want to meet her. I'm gonna meet her. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the day. So Janet, please don't announce the tour out the blue on me. I'm trying over here.
Uh,
I'm
I just
trying.
I just saw what Teresa wrote, and she's right. I think I was telling you about the Soul Train dancer. That would have been dope if we had the Soul Train line in Vegas
Mm-hmm.
with the actual soul.
The music was cut. It was like I went back to watch. I think Prince's vlog, and it was the part where we were doing the group photo. That I think that was way more people than the year before. It was a lot happening at once. The music was turned down low, so it just wasn't we just didn't have a good opportunity to do so. We were trying it. They were playing his music in the near in the store, out right outside the store. We were trying so hard to get something started, but we couldn't.
Oh, this is cool. Now she's thinking about Nashville. That would
Mm-hmm.
be cool to have at least because the only issue about Tennessee, it's I pretty much be by myself. There is family down there, but not a lot. So I'm
Uh-huh.
like, but what they get for the money, that's really good. So most
I want to
importantly,
visit there. It looks very like chill. I bet you they got awesome music stores there.
maybe I'll check it out because, like I said, somebody want me to move down there, and if I can find like an online job, then like it's like because like I said, I don't have to be in New York. My family's still here. If I have to fly here, somebody will put me on the couch. My family's cool like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm smart. I don't be using my family. I always make sure I contact them, visit them frequently. Like it's rare I ask for a favor. Oh, so do I. Look at this. I didn't study Japanese in high school and college, but I have been obsessed with their culture as well since I was. I heard Japan is one of the best cities on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, literally. So can we manifest? Can we ask? Should we do a new proposal for Janet right now?
Just gonna have me flying over the world.
Mhm.
Wait.
New proposal. Dear Janet team, Hawaii sounded really nice, and then I'm like, wait a minute, TLC is going to be there, and Japanese culture, Konnichiwa. So I would really like to go there. One, so I could go see the Nintendo World in person. Two, to
Oh,
experience some food and the culture.
I'm shocked she's not going to Tokyo. I just looked.
Oh,
She's going to Yokohama though. It reminds me of 87 Bad Tour. Uh,
the
it would be so
flight's long
nice.
though. Would you fly that long to go someplace? It's a long flight.
I've done. Oh,
It's
you know, it might
long.
it might be longer than what I was thinking than what I did before. I mean, the longest I've done is 9 consecutive hours, but I'm pretty sure that's longer than nine
Wait,
hours.
but I would still do it. It would be experience of a lifetime. Honestly, I'd be grateful to go to Hawaii or Japan. Japan's team, I mean, my Janice's team. We're if you're willing to like let us be your social media people, whatever you would like to offer. Let me rephrase this. 'Cause I was like, you know what? I would be happy. I've never been to Hawaii or Japan. So, yo, that's funny about the Christian artists.
That's why.
But
See,
it's
I got a
true.
list of them. I got a list of them. There's only a handful that, because even though somebody's a Christian, Christians are human too, and there are temptations when we're human. There are temptations. They might fall back. They might fall into some worse stuff. But
Or you have some
yeah.
people in that environment thinking their guards are down and they prey on them.
Oh yeah. Because
Remember, I said if I had kids, I don't want any humans around my kids. Because
uh, yeah. Um yeah, cuz like there's a um if you living right, like, you'll like be really kind. People think they can take advantage of you because you're kind and you're trying to be, spread love and stuff. That don't mean keep your guard down though. You got to keep that guard up. But yeah.
I think like to be like a well-rounded person, whether someone's in a religious environment or not, there is evil everywhere. You have to be
Mhm.
on like there was well no I guess we can bring this up. So I had really one bad incident, like really bad in this Jackson journey. There was a fan. I'm just giving some realty now. There was
Oh
a
Lord.
fan posting, pretty much taking advantage of the Jackson family community. And it was the first time I experienced something like that. It actually made me want to leave the community. And so I've learned that even when something's a good environment, and for the most part, the Jackson fan community is very positive, sometimes
Mhm.
people are preying on that, just like how they do in religious settings, um, environments. Sometimes, like you just always have to be an alert that there might be someone here with bad intentions. So, like, that's why I'm very careful with my words. I'm like, not all fans are kind. Not all fans have our good intentions. I've
Right.
never had any issues with the Jacksons, so thank God for that. But but I've had issues with celebrities. Oh my God. And I was just like, oh, you tried it. Like, I love me. I'm one of them people, like, if I ever slept with a celebrity, it's because I legitly want to be his girlfriend. And I still wouldn't sleep with them out the gate. I would make him date me. I would make sure,
Mhm.
like, we were on the same page. If I'm just a jump off to you, then I'm not your girl. I'm trying to be your freaking girlfriend slash wife in the future. And if that's what you want, if that's what you don't want, then I'm not your person. I never understood sleeping with someone just because they're famous. I'm not, I think that's weird, but that's just me. Am I coming off judgy? Maybe, but then again, I grew up in a very religious home, so I was like, no, I have to legitly like you, at least be attracted to you for real. but most men are not going to try to make you their freaking girlfriend or wife if you sleep with them, especially if they're celebrity out the gate. They'll be like, you're a groupie. Make it make sense. So,
And it's just because they a
right?
celebrity don't mean they good. What
Well,
I say, we all humans.
yes.
Humans be falling into stuff. That's all I'm gonna say.
And I think like women, specifically women, I don't know if it's a man issue because I don't know how men are in the like like a man like in Janet Jackson per se, but I find women are can be very delusional sometimes, and I'm be like make this make sense. Like, oh, I'm going to meet, let's just say Jackie. I'm going to meet Jackie and what sleep with him for the first time. Jackie has a freaking wife. Make this make
Got a
sense.
whole family.
Right. Two different
People-
generations. Like,
Oh, I saw something recently so disrespectful. I could not believe that post was left up. And I was like, oh my God, like y'all don't realize these Jacksons are human too. That is so disrespectful. Like people
right.
just think they can say any and everything about them just because they're celebrities or like they're in a famous family, da, 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 da. And it's just nah, they're human too.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like, especially males, they're so used to women doing that. I'm not like it's just I can't I just would like to know what women think is going to happen. Like if you're legitimately trying to make a celebrity, not even a Jackson, but a celebrity in general, like your boo thing, then please hold the most respect for yourself. Like don't act like
Mm,
these other groupies. Even if you are low key a hoe or a groupie, don't play the same game everybody else is playing.
mm-hmm.
Like I don't know. I don't think I would ever date a celebrity being real with you, even though when I got a crush on, hey, you know who you are. But because I'm like, every girl likes him. He's gorgeous. Like every woman loves the person I love. So I was just
You gonna
like,
have to fight. You gonna have. Hey, hold on.
We ain't
That's
fighting.
another thing.
I would
You
invite him to
gonna.
my church. I would treat him like I treat regular guys. I can show you my boyfriends. They're stunning. You really have to have a high confidence about yourself to attract what you really want. I
Mm-hmm,
never was a whore. Ever. Ever. Have I done whorish things? Maybe. But I was never the kind of girl that would sleep with someone the first night. Never. I make every man take me out, treat me like a queen. Like, shout out to my dad. My dad was not having it. There's two females. He was not having it. He was like, no, hold yourself up high. Even if you're not the prettiest girl in the room, if you know your value, the person that is attracted to will see what you see about yourself. That's why I was like, no, all my boyfriends, almost every one of them are like legitly gorgeous. And they have money and they always treated me kind. Cause I never was a whore. I used to make them date me for months, months. Even one of my boyfriends, I made him wait for 2 years. I was like, no. Was he sleeping with other women? I'm sure, but I don't care. That's not my problem. I ain't sleeping with you, so you're gonna go somewhere else. That's your business.
mm-hmm.
And we stayed together for 8 years. I made him wait 2 years to sleep with me. Like this is TMI, but it's chat time. I don't care. So
Oh my God. Like this is a whole Trish
no,
autobiography.
no, because like you don't understand. Like Tori, you know what's fueling this, and I really feel like women being disillusioned about what they want from men,
Mm-hmm.
celebrity men, have led to certain things happening. And I'm not blaming victims. I'm just saying if you know your worth, it will lessen your chances of being a victim. Does that make sense? Because I mean, if you're going to be a victim, you're going to be a victim. But I'm just saying, don't make it easy. Don't be like, oh, he's going to make me rich. No, sis, get your own bag. Get your own bag. Especially with you're gorgeous, you even have more power. You know what I'm saying? Cute, you'll be good. Gorgeous, you could rule the world. Know your worth, though, which means you might be single longer than most, but that's okay. Like,
I'm
I
just
just
say
feel
this
like, you know what I'm saying?
discernment. Discernment. Some don't sit right. Skedaddle. even if it looked good, and everybody else is like, "Oh no, it's okay." Like I don't know. Skedaddle, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, like bro. I'm like, if you hook up with celebrity, that's fine. They're gorgeous. But that's all they're usually looking for is just sex. Let's just be honest. So for those that got upgraded to girlfriends and wives, okay, good luck with that. Like, cause mm-mm, I don't know. I just going back to people who thought I did it. I was like, shit, if I'm at a Jackson, I pay for meet and greet like everybody else, ding dong. Like, make it make sense.
Right.
Or I got lucky, like Vegas. Well, you got really lucky this year. You just at the right place at the right time. Like, is that? But usually you gotta pay for it.
Yeah,
I
just like
I agree with you, but okay, New York girls, it's all. I hate to say this, we're more about money. So when you think of celebrity, you think about the money that they're going to give you. New York girls, I don't know about anybody else, but New York girls be on a whole different level. You be like, oh my God. Like they're always looking for guys to pay for their stuff, pay their rent, um, take care of them. That comes at a price. Just saying, just put that out there for those who are not dating yet, or young, or naive. I mean, you could be old naive too, but I'm just saying, you really naive when you're young, though. You know, your
mhm.
your body's tight, your skin's pretty, you don't need moisturizer, you look at your best. But mm-mm. Oh my gosh, Kelly, the person I have a crush on is from the Star Wars community, so I don't know. Hey, babe. I mean, I have a crush on the Jackson too, but I never like thought about being their girlfriend or wife for real. But they know everyone in this chat knows who I have a crush on in the Jackson world, and they're single. From what I know,
We don't know that they've been quiet.
that's true.
They might be booed up somewhere.
They be like, I ain't thinking about Trisha. She got weird green hair.
Now Kelly got me curious.
Yeah,
Kelly got me
okay.
curious. Hmm.
Right? Who she got a crush on? I still don't think I would marry a celebrity. I think it's just too much. Regular men are too much.
Regular
Bro,
people too much. Stay away from me. I'm kidding.
I be honest, I find
Oh.
working men to be a little bit like a working class man. I find them to be the most respectful. Not saying they don't cheat. A lot of men cheat. I mean, like in terms of my experience. Like I noticed the ones with the more money. Like,
Oh, you gonna have to fight a lot of people for that one, girl. Because not me though, but for that one, I'm so sorry.
no, I want to date someone. I think I'm fine with an everyday person, someone that has similar values, and they're not like they're about what they're really about. Because I don't want to say everything about myself, because then people be like, oh, I know how to get Trisha, but God knows what I need and what I'm looking for. I I make my own money, so we're good. I don't want to take care of a man either, though. That's not happening. But I'm looking for a good partnership. I could pay my
Hmm.
own rent. We're good. Like it's like, I said, I know there's some rich ones that are a hot mess. Not all of them. I'm sure there's good rich men out there. Where are you? I don't know.
It's the ones that you can't tell they rich. The ones that
That's what
live humble,
that's what I'm
dress in
looking
regular
for.
clothes,
And that's what
driving a
I
regular
grew
car.
those are the people I grew up with. I didn't even realize I was in a good area until I got older, and they were like, "Do you know where you live?" And I'm like, and I'm like, "I don't know what you mean." I was like, "Everyone here looks homeless," and they're like, "Everyone around me is very low key. Everyone around me." Like, so I had no idea that I was like, but when I went to Harlem or Brooklyn or like Soho, everyone's dressed designer, drip, 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 drip. And they're like, no, those are probably the poor people. The rich ones are the ones wearing Target and Five Below.
Hmm.
That's how you keep your money. Like my last ex boyfriend, I ain't gonna lie, I think he was genius for this. His whole wardrobe was like, he used to do promotions for a living, so they would give him like free clothes. That was his whole wardrobe, was the free clothes.
Wow.
He never wore designer anything. He'd be like, "Why do I need to buy anything? I got a free T-shirt when I work for like T-Mobile," and I'm like, oh, "Okay, that's kind of dope." He never bought anything. He bought me better stuff. He knew better, but he knew better. But for himself, he never spent money on himself.
Mm-hmm.
So after a while, though, he was giving me some of his free stuff from his gigs as gifts from me, and I'll be honest, I actually cherish it. So, mm-mm. So any more chit chat? We've been online for almost 3 hours. We are a mess.
Chit chat. What is? We be all over the place. This is the autobiography of Trish. I love the Jackson family. I really, I really need you to do that series. What really happened?
Well, what?
That no,
Oh, good
the
hell.
like the Reby one or like
No,
behind this.
honestly, I think that's a good series just because I feel like, let's say people decide to go on a Jackson journey or even a whatever, Chris Brown journey, whatever journey, right? You
Mm-hmm.
really gotta like be safe. You gotta be safe. Like I realize women are really the most unprotected humans on the planet, and I think children number one, and then women. And I just
Mm-hmm.
feel like if you could do anything to protect yourself, just start with self worth, right? And then you're halfway there. The other half is just a draw of good or bad luck. But if you know your worth, then you'll be able to put yourself in less bad situations. So, and I'll be honest though, the prettier you are, the more in danger you are. That's, you know, I'm a cutie, but I'm not one of them big booty vixen. People are dying to be with me kind of girls, but I'm cute enough. And I'm not gonna lie, I have friends that are like a 10 and they've been through hell and back because things happen. That's it's a
Society sucks.
it does. It does. And it's like shout out to all my women. My heart goes to all of us. I just feel like dang. Yeah, I think MJ the musical, thanks to the Michael Jackson fans in New York and Melanie for paying for my ticket. I saw it last year. I saw it June
Lucky.
20. Thank you.
I can't wait to see it. I be telling people don't spoil nothing.
You'll like it. They did an excellent job, and every time my friends see it that are not Michael Jackson fans, they're like, "That's a phenomenal musical," and I'm like, "It is. Good job. Shout out to the everything. Hopefully, you get to see it, Kelly. Like I feel like it's just a matter of time. If you really want to see it, try to pick the one
Wait,
closest to your city.
it's coming to Kansas City, Missouri next May.
That might be a good time to meet up with her if you're going.
I need to. Well, they still haven't put out the ticket dates yet, but
That's awesome.
yeah, I'll have to see.
I'm glad though it's traveling because New York is ridiculous expensive. Like, nah, like it's better
Yeah,
that
I
it's
was
kind of
like,
coming around.
wait, MJ the musical. Let me share my screen again. I like the share screen feature. You forget to put something up there in your slides, boom. And it's multiple dates too. So if you want to buy multiple tickets, look at all these. Like I remember it was just New York City, and then they had the national tour, and then they had London, and now they got Germany. Okay. Okay, now they're currently doing Dallas. Then they're gonna do Seattle, Washington, and then let's go see. Oh, they're doing LA, Utah, Arizona. I'm shocked they're not going to Phoenix. Yep, Kansas City, May 7th to May 12th. 5 days. Wait,
That's awesome.
6 days actually.
She's look.
Right.
She's look. That's awesome. So now
Okay,
you get
I'm
to
going.
see it.
Let me see.
You don't have to break the bank.
We don't have the ticket sale yet. Kansas City, Missouri. I want to know how much tickets are so I can get ready. And if they're supposed to be talking about this movie going to be the end of 2024, there might be a movie premiere event. Lord Jesus.
That's why I was like, I don't know where I heard the movie's probably coming out 2026. That's like, can somebody get Jafar? Can someone give Jafar the link so he can get on this live? It's
Jafar
only
can't tell us nothing.
it's
Oh,
only
wait.
what time is it? It's only like what 11 o'clock in LA or something, or it's almost about to be midnight. Like, where Jafar at? I probably would pass out the day Jackson comes on one of these lives.
Oh, my goodness. It'd be so cool. I would like to. Wow, these photos are good. Sorry, I'm like
Oh my
going through
gosh!
them.
Could you
Wow.
imagine Marlon Jackson on the live with you? That'd be awesome.
Okay, no, but I want that to happen so bad. I don't know how. I would love to just have. It would just be fun to just have like I don't know, an interview conversation. Like that would be so fun because he's just like, woo, 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 like very high energy, and he's funny.
Marlon would be hard for me because I don't like for I don't know. Look, you know me, I always like to tell the questions to the person. So I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean? Tell the questions.
Like like Taylor, like focus on them. I know Marlon does real estate and
Oh.
stuff, but I would
Mhm.
have to do more research. Like Marlon would be hard for me. I think I do better with the younger Jacksons
Mhm.
because surprisingly, I have a lot in common with the younger ones, like Dante, Taj, Prince, BG. There's a couple of them. They're legit. They're like big in games and stuff, and I'm like, oh, shut up. These are my people.
I
But
would
the
ask Marlon.
older ones, I don't know.
My number
Hmm.
one question would be, where is the music, Marlon? He said, I heard him say that he has made more music, but it just wasn't released. You could put it on as I always say, you, Marlon. Now here's my proposal.
Uh-oh,
If there's any
solo
unreleased
time.
music out there, not me on the solo screen, you can put it on a mixtape. I will buy it and I will sign a contract that says I'm not to share it with anybody. I will cherish it forever, Marlon. Okay, that is all.
And sing. I think you would be really good with the Jacksons because you just know, like you know the ad libs of their life. You know the things that normal people don't know. It's my turn. Dear Jackson family, we have a young and upcoming amazing YouTuber that's going to be carrying the Jackson legacy named Tori from Invincible Jacksons. I'm hoping that any of you guys will be willing to come to her channel. She knows her stuff. You got it.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'm joking around, but like, could you imagine? Like, that would be
I wasn't
wow.
joking. I wasn't joking. If anybody's still on this live that's connected to the Jackson family, they really wanted to find out who we really were. Because I went on some weird subliminal tangent about something without getting into details, and ex-boyfriends, vegan food, me being a bad teenager slash 20-something-year-old girl.
Mhm.
The person in the house is still on the phone who should be asleep. It's
Can
almost
he see you? Is he in the room?
next room.
Oh.
They can't see me. They can hear me though. Well, maybe they're asleep because the dog is not here, so they're probably with them. But I don't know.
That
It's
would
fair to
be
say, yeah.
that's a dream right there though. Like I would love to interview like the Jacksons. It would be fun to interview Prince cuz he's young but he got a lot of knowledge.
Yeah. Like I said, the more I learn about the industry, the more I realize the Jacksons are very unique,
Mhm.
strong celebrities. They're not built like the rest. And I think, and everyone's, I could, the number one thing people say about them is they're nice. If
Yeah.
that's the number one thing we keep saying, I'm like, because a lot of people are not nice. They don't appreciate their fans, nothing. It's like,
Yeah.
mm-mm.
That's the one thing that they always will hold down is like they will always carry with them. Appreciate the fans because without them, without fans,
But you know who took a page out of the Jacksons book, and I think that's why they're so famous. You want to guess? Taylor
I feel
Swift.
like
Taylor
I
Swift.
was literally
Taylor
thinking
Swift.
that I
Taylor
was
Swift.
like,
She took a page out of the Jacksons book.
had to because homegirl, I don't know, like it was like on TikTok something popped up like where she had invited her fans to like her premiere, like the concert or the tour thing, and now how she like has it in theaters. She invited them to the premiere. No, actually, I saw it on the news where no, first I saw it on the news and then I saw a TikTok. Like, okay, so she had invited them and was like walking down this red carpet and was just meeting the fans, and then she went into like the theater or whatever, and like I think she even watched it with them or something like that. And I was like, huh, interesting.
So I was like, I remember we were watching American Dream, and you see Miss Jackson, Miss Catherine Jackson, having food and stuff with her. I guess the fan leaders, and I went,
Mm-hmm. The fan club, yeah. Uh-huh. Build me a time machine, y'all. I will be right there at that table.
could you imagine?
Oh my goodness.
Um,
Yo, there's a story of Randy, and he was like, what? So apparently, okay, so I think they had just got back from doing a show or a gig. I don't remember. But Catherine told him to go take the trash out or do the dishes or something. He was like, Mom, don't you know I have fans? And apparently the look she gave him was like it was that mama look. And then he got it together real quick. They were still having them kids do chores. Janet had to tend to the animals and help care for them. Like they were taking out trash, doing dishes. They were still doing chores, doing a show, coming home and having to do dishes, clean.
did you hear the story
That's
about Janet Jackson's key? What the key really belongs to? Wasn't that
yeah.
funny?
I thought that was so cool. I was like, because like I noticed that she wore it because I think at first I initially thought it was like a Rhythm Nation era thing, but no, she had like the story, but basically like that's the key that she would have to help with the animals and like lock up the cages and stuff, and like she would just put on her earring. I was like, that key thing been around for the longest. That is so cool.
Okay, you know we messed up when UK's awake. Good morning, Sophie. Hold on.
Good morning. We are so. My phone just lit up. I don't know
I wish
what
somebody
was
would.
it.
I wish I someone.
Did somebody? What time is it?
New
Oh, like
York
1:14.
214, where you're from 114. I
1:14.
wish my family would.
Nah, I don't know. Maybe I touched it or something. But whew, yeah, the key to the animal cages.
Morning. Same. That is my favorite trend from
Uh huh.
I kind of think is the key in the air. And every time I wear it in New York, because a lot of people are not familiar with it, they were like, "Oh, that's so cute." I'm like, "That's a Janet Jackson reference."
There was one. I don't have my ears pierced, but I found a way to finesse it when I went to see her. And there's a key that I found on Etsy, and it has the Sankofa in it. And I was like, I have to get it. I finessed
Heck
it.
yeah. Thank you about the t-shirts. I
Thank
think
you.
maybe I got this from Amazon like maybe 10 years ago. And I think you got that from the MJ1 store.
No, shout out to Rocky. Um, she when the Thriller 40 immersive experience came to New York, this came from the store there, and then yeah. At first it was just like a thought, like, oh, what if we got somebody to get us something? Like, we would pay him for it or whatever. And then boom. And this was my dream shirt, so I was like,
I
I'm
know
happy
with
to have it.
MJ last year I spent a lot of money on the merch because remember that store was here. And then I kept
Hmm.
going back there like it was $5. Well, let me get a shirt for my friend. Well, let me get a shirt. Oh, Trish.
See, when the end of 2021, I was insane. Like it became an addiction. It was bad. I had merch coming in every single week. And when I did not have merch coming in, I felt a hole in my chest. Something felt incomplete. Don't get like that. And then 2022 came around. I'm probably the reason why the Thriller 40 album got number 7 on the Billboard 200. Oh my god. I looked at I'm like, what am I going to do with all this? Like, what was I doing?
I
What
was
was I
good with
doing?
collecting until I had no place to put anything. I wonder if y'all could. Where's my phone? I gotta show you. So I'm not sure if you saw my video. Super Mario stuff from Five Below, but I brought one, two, three, four, five, six masks. So I go, so initially the mask was going to go behind me, but I ended up doing the neon signs. So now I'm stuck with these six masks. I was like, where am I going to put this? Like, I don't get happy when I can't find stuff for place. I have like everything has to have a place, or I get really upset. Oh, I don't have my phone to show y'all this. Where did my phone go? Let me just see if this person's awake still, so maybe they can give it to me. Okay, I think they're asleep. Oh well, but I'll take a picture. The masks are now by the door. It looks like
Mhm.
a crazy teenager lives in this office. I give up because I was just like when I take the office apart, I'm going to make it more zen like. But right now, I kind of like it. It's like everything about my childhood, everything about the '80s that I love, all in the same room. Michael, Nintendo, Mar- mm, what is Marvel from the '80s? For me, Marvel was the '90s. That's when I started watching X-Men. But it's everything about my childhood and teenage years that I love around me all the time. So I just didn't know when to stop. Look, Star Wars, that's '80s. Well, actually at 70s, but I was really little when that movie came out. But I remember it from the 80s. So, oh snap! Oh my gosh! You know, Melanie and them are going to be in there. I wonder what day they're going.
I need to see the musical. Tell Miles I said hey.
Did you get to see Miles when we in Vegas? I didn't get to. I was around him, but I didn't get to talk to him.
Yeah, I got a quick picture with him.
Oh, that's cool.
He did sign my he signed my playbill, and then I got a picture with. He's really nice, and with him, he listened to, like, he was like on his way out of the door at one point, but he was still like stopping and signing autographs, taking pictures. He even did like a video for somebody. Like he did a video. Um I did have a question, but everything was happening so fast, so I was just like, let me let him go. But yeah.
Uh, for some reason, I was acting so starstruck with Prince, like I never seen him. You, Tori, am I lying? Was I always around Prince? Yes or no?
I don't know.
I was always around him. There's even a
I need
picture
to
of
see your
me.
footage.
I was asking him the stupidest stuff. I'd be like, "Yo, Prince, have you seen the new Sonic movie? Yo, Prince, I gotta get my vlog up." It was just like, "Are you okay, Trish?"
I did not see this because
No, that's legitimately on camera. Hey, Prince, have you seen Sonic 2? You got Michael Jackson's oldest son in front of you, and this is the question you ask.
I'm sure it's refreshing though that you asked
True.
a question about something completely.
I said, Prince, can I ask you something really serious? And he goes, Yes. I said, Have you seen Sonic 2?
Please tell me.
I don't remember his reaction, but then I was like, You'll see. You'll be, Is Trisha okay? I promise you, I don't take drugs or medication or anything. I'm just legitly silly. So, we must be in European time right now.
Wait. Oh my gosh, I know you from. Wait, I think I remember.
Oh my God. Okay. I
I'm
tell you
trying to
what,
remember. I
Tori,
think
if
that
you're up for the challenge, I think we should do our New Year's celebration like maybe 2 in the morning, your
it's
time.
gonna have to be late. Like
No,
it, but you.
2 in the morning, your time. It's Monday.
No, it's on a
When's
We
New
can
Year's
ring
Day?
in the new year. Like we do like a New Year's Eve and ring it in again like we did last year.
So I was like, oh my God, that's funny. Should we put this up? Look,
Oh no.
no, I agree. Prince is very handsome.
Somebody tagged the off the wall mural again.
Again.
Oh, poor
Mm-mm-mm.
Nate. You know what? Let us put me on wall security because I'm tired of this. This is like, what is this, the third, fourth time?
Like I said, they need to focus on other energies if you want to like make a point. People that are not doing the right thing and abusing their power. It's not Michael. That's
Why are
why
they doing this? It's like, just let the mural be.
they want to believe the narrative.
That's,
That's,
eh,
that's so
so
ridiculous.
bad.
Um, I'm going to the marquee thing. Think it's Thursday, but yeah, it's on 2 evenings plus. Oh, that's kind of smart. Excited but scared. Yeah, I agree. That's smart. We were talking about safety earlier. We
Mm-hmm.
were talking about it. Dang. 3 p.m. in the Philippines. You know what would be cool?
Oh wow.
Inspired by Red Jackson, maybe we should do a live and find people from different parts of the country to chime in. So like the live could be like to like 5 in the morning my time. But I definitely don't want to do what Red did, but there's something similar in the sense of like
Hmm.
bringing the new year with everybody.
Yeah, because the New Year Eve is a Sunday. Yeah, the 31st, December 31st is a Sunday. I probably have to work, but I can come home and it'll be like a late live, and it'll be closer to ringing in the new year basically.
That's
We can
a
do that.
down. I was like, I hope I can get Red in here. I
We
love Red Jackson. He's
could.
so awesome.
Through the brick. Did you take a nap? Because we've been on here for 3 hours.
I know we're going to get off. I know I have to get off soon. I got to be at work in about 4 hours.
You worse than me. I thought my sleep schedule was bad. No, my sleep schedule is pretty bad. I be risking it. Like one night, I had to be up early. I just stayed up watching YouTube, knowing that I needed to go. But I was just so fascinated, and I wanted to watch more YouTube videos. It's okay though.
I had a good day. There's nothing better than a good family Thanksgiving because some of them are disasters. Even though most of my time I can't even think of a bad Thanksgiving, but or sometimes you're just not in the mood to be around your family. That's a bad. Because I said actually we always have good holidays, but sometimes I don't want to be bothered with people. So I was like, oh, this is good. Ah, that's funny. Yeah, we brought everything up, but most important, we need to bring the slide up. Congratulations to Michael Jackson's legacy. Um, 1 billion, 1 billion for Beat It.
Back, beat it. Wait. Okay. What I've come to learn in this community is that you, as a Michael Jackson fan, you either love Beat It or you don't.
I used to not like it.
I'm a Beat It stand through and through. That song will never get old. I don't care if y'all say it sounds repetitive because here's the thing. Let me give y'all some Beat It history right quick. Sorry, I'm going on my TED Talk right now. Okay. Beat It. All right. Um, Beat It helped Michael. Like it helped the Thriller album thrive because he was tapping into another genre, rock. One of his first rock songs. Okay. All right. He had Eddie Van Halen on there. And because he had Eddie Van Halen, well known in the rock community, Beat It got put on rock radio stations. And at the time, it was predominantly white listeners. So it helped bring his music to different people. You know what I'm saying? People love Beat It. I love Beat It too. I do love Beat It too. Okay. But let's even dig deeper. What does Beat It talk about? Okay. Beat It talks about people think it's cool to fight. Oh, y'all want to fight, y'all want to tussle and like get into bad stuff. That ain't cool. That's not cool. Beat It. Just beat it. He brought actual gangs in, rival gangs in, had them together in the same setting. He was bringing different people together. People think Beat It is just some rock song that's repetitive. Beat It is deeper than that. And if you don't like Beat It, you can beat it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But even if you don't like the song, it's just I feel it's important to know the backstory and the history of it and like what it did for his legacy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm kind of like Kelly in the sense of the short film I love, but I didn't love the song until after he died. I can't. With me and Michael, we have a very complicated relationship. Very.
How so?
Cause like some of the stuff that like some of the fans love, you wanna gag. I'm going to say a curse word soon. You ready?
What are you gonna say? Please don't. Please don't.
I didn't like Thriller when I was a little kid.
Like the song, the album.
I
The
didn't like this song. I only like the short film. Sorry.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought you were gonna talk about the album. I'm like Trish,
No,
Trish.
I love the album as a kid, but
Uh-huh.
for some reason, all my favorite Thriller songs were almost everything that was not a single.
Baby Be
I like
Mine, Lady in My
Baby.
Life.
Yes. PYT
Yeah,
was a single, but it wasn't as
yeah.
big as like I don't know. I don't know. I was weird with Thriller. Michael dies, and we have Thrill the World NYC. So now I love Thriller. Also in New York, they actually had a Beat It dance squad, and they taught us how to dance Beat It. So now I love Beat It. I needed to like maybe if I know this is so stupid because I am a kid, but it was just still different. If I had more like immersed with the Jackson community in the 80s, it probably would have been different. But no, I'm a kid. My mom's keep your black behind home. Like I just the songs that I like without the extraness was not most of the singles.
Um, I think with Thriller is now like it when he put it out initially, it wasn't supposed to be like a Halloween type thing, but now it's become something that where it's like it comes out and it gets like played and people go back and watch it season on a seasonal level. Like it's not just I don't think people are necessarily going and just like bumping the song. Now if it comes up in my playlist as of right now, it will get that skip because I had to listen to it for 2 weeks straight for the Thriller Challenge too. It was very much worth it. However, I need my break from it. Okay? If I have to hear one more door creak or slam or them footsteps in the beginning, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. But anyways, back to what I was saying. Yeah. So I understand why you probably didn't like me altogether. I didn't want nothing to do with Thriller because I was so scared when I was little. I was like, you give me everything
No.
else. You can give me Remember the Time. You can give me Bad. You can give me any other short film. Don't give me Thriller. Especially not with that one with the stuff coming out of his mouth. That one zombie. I did not. I remember coming home. It was a Sunday because we just came home from church, and I went back into my daily schedule of just not nonstop watching his short films on TV. It was 2009. Thriller comes on. I'm like, change the channel, please. Like I was changing channels. I could not do it. Now I like really, really appreciate it now. And the 4K version took it up.
Oh heck yeah.
Took it up. I wish Michael was here to see that what technology can do. Like Michael, look, it's restored.
Could you I could imagine the kind of short films Michael would have produced with AI and the technology that we have with his mind. Oh my gosh. He would be like on a whole different level. I still think Michael has some of the best short films I've ever seen in the music industry to this day.
Yes, to this day. Um,
What's your favorite though? What's your favorite short film from Michael?
Ghosts.
Ah, I was
Because
I still say remember the time. Like why is Ghost your favorite short film?
whoo. Okay. Um. Well, let me see. How can I break this down? Ghost is very layered. I think people initially like what he was trying to do. He was trying to outdo what he did for Thriller. And me personally, he did outdo. It's just Thriller just has that historical, legendary aspect. It's tied to the biggest selling album of all time, so always going to be noticed more than Ghost. Okay, but to me, he outdid himself with Ghost. It's his longest like music video, I guess. Even though but the reason why I like it has a storyline to it. It really feels like a movie.
It does.
Um Also, there's different songs in it. The special effects, it was like walking on the ceiling and like the different special effects and the choreography so complex. Oh my goodness. And then simply the fact that for years this man had me fooled. You mean to tell me you was playing maestro and the mayor at the same time? What you mean? I remember when I found that out, I was like, I beg your pardon? That's him? Like, just so talented. But the deep reason why I love this short film is because it's deeper than some like Halloween theme or like some ghost like theme or spooky theme. Or it talks about his story, like the way like these people came as a lynch mob off of speculation because they thought he was different and just weird, and then they were trying to take him down. And you had the
Well,
mayor at
clearly based on his real life. That was
yeah,
how he was. That's his way of saying to people how he feels about how he's being treated.
yeah. And I'm
Very well
like,
done.
the last time I watched that, I was boo hooing for the rest of the night. I was like, it's so deep. And then the way the kids didn't even judge him. They saw through to him like who he was, like beyond what these adults was trying to say, beyond what this mayor was trying to do and say about him. And then, is it scary? I'm gonna just say that. I'm gonna leave it. Is it scary? That's a song right there. That's a song. All right, okay, that's all. That's all.
I can't even come back from that. Like with remember the time.
No, remember the time? Okay. Oh, I think my top Bad is another one of my favorites because his acting. Leave me alone. Stop it. Stop it. I'm tired of you messing with me. That. But ooh. Okay. Let me think of my top 5 short films. Ghost, Bad, Remember the Time, You Rock My World, and maybe Speed Demon for nostalgia reasons. Nostalgia. I think, I think, I think that's how it's gonna go.
I can't think of my top five. I know remember the time's my absolute favorite. Then probably Thriller. I'll take uh Ghost slash yeah, I'll say Ghost. That's actually Ghost should be before Thriller, but then Thriller.
Mm. Thriller will
Um,
always be important though, because without Thriller, will we have a Ghost? Will we have a Bad? Will we have a Smooth Criminal?
I this is a new. I would say Earth song. I hated that song when I was younger. That song was way ahead of its time. I love that short film now. Like it's like he had a crystal ball and he was like, "No, I'm trying to tell y'all something. You're not listening."
It's always been there. He just it's always the way things was going has always been there. He just had his perspective set different. All the rest of the world's looking this way. He like, nah, y'all, look, it's there. Look. And now we look and it's like, oh, it's too
No.
late. Now it's
Where I
like,
had
come on.
lived, the leaves just started changing color. It is almost December. We have a problem. I was coming, I was shopping the other day, and I was like, "Wait a minute, the leaves are just changing color now."
It feels
That's
like
a
summer here
mess.
sometimes.
No, it does. I just started wearing a coat, like maybe a few days ago. We was in blazers this whole time. It's like, oh, also like Bad. Bad is a like, especially the long version. Now that was another full story too. You ain't bad. You ain't nothing. And it's so crazy. I had a similar issue, but like not as bad. But like, so I went to a private school, and I was like ostracized because I didn't speak black enough. So every time I go to Harlem, nobody would talk to me because I didn't sound like a normal black. I don't even know what that means, but they were just like, "Oh, where you from? You talk funny." But I predominantly went to like a white and Spanish school, so we talk more like this. Like it was more Valley Girl, they call it, and I was just like so annoyed by it. So there was parts of that I kind of agree with, like I never had problems with my friends, but I always had problems with people who were just not familiar that black people talk different ways, I guess, and it was just like kind of annoying. So I was just like, well, my mom, but like my mama made sure I could speak to everybody. It's not like I don't just relate to black people; I relate to everybody because it's weird. But shout out to I like Bad. Actually, I say Bad's my number three. I would say Earth Song's like my fifth pick.
I can't pick like Ghost is obviously my favorite, but I can't pick like the specific order of bad. I mean, yeah, bad. Remember the time and you rock my world. I can't pick.
Right? It's just top
Yeah,
five. Oh, I like her top five as well. Bad, smooth
Stranger.
criminal. Oh my God.
Cow.
When you're alone and you're cold inside. What?
Listen,
And you can
I
feel that pain. Like,
I remember I was laid up in the bed for days sick. I wasn't sad, but I was like, let me just use this opportunity to watch the Jacksons. So I could not. I kept watching Stranger in Moscow to just look at the symbolism, the way people was like acting it, and I picked up on some things. I was like, what? Like I didn't personally pick up before, but I was like, wow, like this was like of course it's gonna be a well thought out short film because it's Michael. And then I picked apart the lyrics. That has to be some of my most favorite Michael Jackson writing. The metaphors. The pen was on
you
fire.
can do a whole channel on, or at least a whole series on the metaphors of either Michael's music, on some of his cover art, on some of his artistic choices. Michael's not random about anything. It's very well
Mm-mm.
thought, very connected. That I do get of Michael. Like if I'm doing something, there is a story behind it. There's some kind of symbolize, like there's a reason, some symbolism behind it. I don't just say, "Oh, I have a Mario something." It's connected to something, whether it's my personal life or my Jackson life. Like
Mm-hmm.
nothing's. You could have a whole book of like, well, why does she have this? There's a reason. Like that's why I don't like people really buying stuff for me. I like my environment to tell a story of my own life. Nothing's random about what I do. It's like, no, please don't buy my gifts. You're messing up my freaking story here. But that's why I always tell
Yeah.
people if you plan to do a Jackson traveling, then don't buy so much merch. Let it be merch from when you visit places, and then it's part of your journey. Like, because a lot of us we probably like wouldn't even travel if we weren't doing this Jackson thing, or getting to like know about the Jackson history by actually visiting these places. I was like,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
The metaphors in Jam too. Jam is deeper than what people think on the surface. Whoa, I'm not even gonna get into that one because I stayed up until 4 or 5 in the morning going through
Yeah.
that song.
I literally that could like be a legit series. Like I love like when I watch YouTube and I'm learning something from it.
Mm-hmm.
Like those are my favorite YouTube things. Like I learned how to either do lighting better, or tips about traveling places, or like MJ fangirl, not because she's my friend, but what I love about her channel is like she always brings something up that you didn't know before. And I'm like, yeah, that's dope. Like, all right,
Mm-hmm.
Thriller Bricks. Remember the time, bad, smooth criminals scream. They don't care about, oh, how could I not give they don't care about us in there?
Prison, specifically that prison version, because people couldn't take that one. Michael was like, nah. Y'all want to sit up here and cut a fool out in the open and treat people bad all out in the open, and y'all got power like this? I'm gonna put it on display too. Watch my short film. They couldn't take that. They was trying to censor him. I
I,
think he
I,
was the.
you know, how, Tori, we were talking before this live. I really struggle when I learned about what this world's really about. It really breaks my heart. I could see like how Michael was so sensitive
Mm-hmm,
to what was that thing? I think it was it Taj where he was saying like Michael would be upset when he would hear really bad things about people being killed or something. My heart breaks when I realize how broken this world really is. It's so broken. It's like
mm-hmm.
everything that I dreamed was a lie. Like I always wanted to be in entertainment business, like either on the movie side or the music side. I'm not cut up for that.
This is
But
why people are independent artists.
what is
Oh
it?
Lord Jesus, not.
Wait, I'm with her. Like, what does that mean?
I want to rock with you all night.
Oh, okay. So Thriller Brick, I it literally took me almost my whole life to realize what that song really meant. Like he
Okay,
just
but can we get into "Don't Stop Till You Get Enough"? That's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like an inspirational song. Like, don't stop. Like, keep going with what you're doing.
what is it?
Lovely is the feeling now. Fever. Temperatures rising now. And then at one part, touch me and I feel on fire. Michael, what was your meaning there? What was you meaning there? Is there
Hopefully
a
it
double
was
entendre?
maybe it was an Impossible Whopper on a flame grill at Burger King. Don't break my heart, Michael. Oh snap! Junior!
Junior.
Wait a minute. This is not even good morning. It is 2:46 in our time zone. Please tell me you just got back from a family function.
Please.
Why is nobody from New York asleep? What is wrong with us today?
Maybe they ain't got work tomorrow. I don't know.
I got
Huh?
work all the way until Sunday.
You're gonna be tired. You're gonna be
Hey, why don't we propose me quitting?
tired. Put me on solo mode.
I was like, you know what? Let me just watch me destroy my life all because I'm like I'm gonna live for the dream. I quit. We just got two new hires. They don't need me anymore.
The gadget, the American dream.
Right? I always want okay, I always wanted if I had to work for a company, I would want a job that you just don't get tired of. This is the job. It don't have to be YouTube. I just like want something that makes me feel like this. If anybody has a job that no matter how long you work, you never get tired, let me know. Cause work, I don't mean to complain, but it's it don't make me feel like this.
No.
And there's even more stuff I do off the scene. Like you was telling you was editing till 5 in the morning. This I love it all.
Whew.
Well, I don't love editing, but I like it.
I hate editing. I hate it. I'm sorry.
It'll get easier. AI will make it easier. Just wait. It's gonna catch up. Ooh, top two favorite songs. Baby Be Mine, right?
Mm.
I can't
Baby
find the
mine is
part.
a bomb.
Human Nature. Oh my god. That's that. I hate to admit, sometimes that song makes me cry. That song is deep. Just the instruments. Like what?
Never gets old. That song. Oh man. Hmm.
Let me see. Human Nature number one. Anybody who says otherwise, yeah, what? And you could feel it. I think Ty says Human Nature is one of his favorites too.
You know what my favorite is.
Mm-hmm.
That I could pick that song apart too. Mara let me on her station head one time. She's like, "Do you want to talk about the song?" Child, I went on. It didn't turn into a motivational message.
You should do a series like that down the line, just breaking down the songs and the metaphors and all that stuff. Yo, this is TMI. My bra is broken. For some reason, it's pinching my left breast. And then I brought new bras, but for some reason, I don't want to crack them open.
Trish, you gonna watch this? You gonna watch this replay, and you gonna be like,
Imagine
"What?"
me drunk. It gets worse. Um, even though I don't get drunk anymore, I know better. Whenever I hear that's fine, it's got to be Toy Thriller. Whenever I hear
Mm-hmm.
Ricky Rusty, I automatically know what it is. Yo, can we talk about Station Head, the Thriller Challenge Part 2, and 1 billion for Thriller? We played Thriller a gazillion times. Oh yeah, yay goes. If he did, who did a concert this year?
Who did a
Oh,
concert?
I guess if Michael was still alive, I'm assuming.
Michael was gonna have 3D stuff. He was gonna have things coming out in the audience. He was gonna have the MJ Air part.
You know what sucks though? Like Michael Jackson had to die for him to be appreciated. Make that make sense.
And even now, it's like people still being disrespectful.
It's so it. You know what's sad? It was better than the last couple of years. They were so disrespectful when Michael was alive the last couple of years.
Oh my
So
goodness.
disrespectful. It was just like, oh we. Like
Two
I don't know if you saw the Tupac where they were saying the public killed Michael Jackson because they just wouldn't let up on him. I agree. That was part of it. When you just keep being disrespectful like someone's not a human, you're breaking at the soul. I don't care how strong they are.
yeah, that's a lot. He took on a lot.
A lot.
A lot. And he still had dreams. He still wanted to do stuff. Still.
I listen, I'm not sure what made you get into your channel, but everything about my channel was the ultimate love letter to Michael Jackson. Everything that I wish I did when he was alive. To this day, this channel is about everything I've always wanted to say. Now, how it expanded to the family was when I got all the Jackson 5 music and the Jacksons. I was like, yo, these songs are amazing. What like where has it been on my life? And then I said, well, I'm getting all we had my mom's a Jermaine fan, but I got all the Jermaine songs that she didn't have. I got Marl, I got everyone's. And I was like, why don't we just show love to the whole family? Why do like nobody pay them any mind? It's like literally this is the ultimate love letter. Thank you to what. And then now that we understood like even more and more what they sacrificed to get that. And here's another question. I just thought about this just now. Okay, clearly it was Joe Jackson's dream to be a musician, and he, I guess, extended that to his family. Like in other words, he lived his dream through his kids. But I actually wonder, was that always the kids' dreams? We know Janet, that was a no. They kind of pushed her into that. But like
Oh,
all all Joel's kids, and did they all want to be in the business, or did he pretty much make them do it?
I think I know Jackie was stuck between, do I become a professional baseball player or do I, sing? He was stuck, he was toggling between that. I think with Joe, I think he saw it in them. Like they probably didn't realize it. I think with him, he saw it in them and he helped them bring it out. Because you know that song Lovely Is She? Latoya song?
Yeah. Lovely is she?
Janet was I guess Janet was messing around in the studio. She was, and then she recorded that song. She wanted to do business and stuff, or study business law and go to Pepperdine. Well, she messing around in the studio. She didn't. Okay, yeah. This is something. I'm just playing. And then, mind you, she was 14, 14 at the time. 14. Now, at 14, I couldn't have done something like that. But she left it in there. Randy and Joe saw it or heard it. Joe was like, you gonna sing. She gave it a couple tries. Her first two albums did not do that great. She said, I'm gonna try it one more time. Boom, control.
I mean, I agree with you. Clearly, there's something in those kids. Like, you
Mm-hmm.
can't make $1 out of 15 cents. Clearly, those kids are talented. But I always wonder, like, what was their dream? Or if they could do, or even a better question, if they could do their life all over again, would they still be in the music industry? If
Would they
they had
do it
100%,
again?
if they had 100% control of their life, would they still be who they are?
That's a good question.
Because at the end of the day, just the fact that the majority of their childhood was not theirs, that still is a big sacrifice. That doesn't even include if
Yeah.
anything happened to them, like we saw the American Dream, like the environment they were around. They're the Jehovah Witness when they're with mommy, but then the strip clubs when they're daddies. That I promise you that messes with you, because you can't figure out who's right, mom or dad, dad or mom.
Hmm.
Contradictions in upbringing. That's a huge issue. So I remember like one of my parents, I think it was my dad, they would tell us not to smoke cigarettes. But you're smoking, make this make sense. Needless to say, all of us end up smoking, all four of us, because we were just like, you guys are not making any sense to us right now. Don't tell me to do something, you're not doing it. Like, I don't know. Or just like the stuff that the boys were exposed to. Cause I'm sure they see things on the road. Like we never saw like what happened on the road, or we saw snippets. But again, how does that affect you? You you love your mama, but I don't know. You know I'm overthinking this, but I just kind of wonder, without the PR machine, how the Jacksons feel about their life and their careers. Would they do things the same? Would they want their childhood back if they could have it? Or they were like, but daddy's right. There's nothing in this for Gary, Indiana. This is the way out.
Hmm.
Because there's a price to stay in Gary, and there's also a price to be in fame. But either way, if you had the choice, what would you have chose?
That's a good question. That's a really good question.
Any Jacksons would like
Hmm.
to answer that question, me and Tori will be live whenever you want us to.
Uh,
I lose a day of
I,
pay to get that answer. I said,
I'm I'm sure that there will be different steps that they would have took, but I don't know. I completely, the Gary thing completely just slipped my mind. I saw Gary now.
it's did it get worse?
Like it just looks sad. It's abandoned buildings.
That's normal.
Not a lot. No, but like it's not really great opportunities and stuff. Like
Yeah.
the Jacksons would tell you their friends, they either ended up in trouble, like the friends they grown up with that was stayed back and was stuck in Gary, they either ended up in trouble or they're not here no more.
I mean, I mean, just looking from the outside in, I think Joe made the right choice. But I always
Mm-hmm.
wondered what would they want to do, like Jackie, blah blah blah. Rebe, even though she was in it, she had 4 albums. She wasn't in it like the rest of them.
Yeah.
Um, I'm just curious. Like, I would say Rebe was the only one who pretty much chose what she wanted for her life, because she was like, "What up, Nate? We're out." Like, but I don't know. Just me just thinking out loud. I'm like, you know what? Oh, that's funny. I was right. He just came out from his cousin's house. You already know. Like, if our family wasn't spread out, then I'm sure um it would be the same. It's just like my sister was like, "Oh my god, we're 2 hours away. We gotta go," and she's right. Like, get on the road. I get you. If you
Centipede.
ah, we spoke about this last live, but we're praying like there's a way that we can somehow get in the biopic slash go to Neverland. Is that possible? So many dreams about going to Neverland. I mean, of course, I would have loved to go on as a child, but I never grew up, so I'm sure I would still appreciate it, even now. Like,
Yeah. Yep.
eh, hilarious. Yes, I am a mess. I get that from my mama. My mom used to say the most random stuff, and I'm like, what? Would it be funny as hell? Yeah. I'm I I'm looking so forward to that biopic. But
Whoo!
yo, take your time, please take your
Take
time. Sure.
if they
Jafar
can
on point.
if they can get it and do it fast, if they can do it efficiently and the right way, fine. But if not, take your let me tell you something. This fan community has learned to be patient. We've learned to be patient. I'm still waiting on Marlon's unreleased music. I'm still I'm still waiting for
Amazing.
Janet. Mm-hmm. Janet, still waiting on that album. That even just a simple
Yes.
song.
Yeah,
We
because
have patience.
she was supposed to have us the new album out in 2023. Unless she releases in December, we're not getting a new album until 2024 if we're lucky. But we will wait.
Janet, after you mocked us like that on live and you had us get up at the crack of dawn, you could just give us a crumb, an EP,
A
something.
single to a TJ. Just keep dropping singles and then be like, one EP. And then
I
TJ
will.
Slick, TJ be selling like each single. So he be like, now I gotta get each single and well, I don't know if I have an EP. I have his singles though. I was like, mm-mm.
Yeah, Black Diamond was supposed to be out in 2020, but
Yeah. And then the world said no. Literally the same with Whitney, both her and Michael. Yes.
mm,
And Brit, the whole Brit, yo, can we briefly talk about Britney Spears? I feel sorry for the most because like her parents were robbing her. Well, allegedly. Allegedly. When you can't trust your own parents, where do you go?
mm, hmm.
Like, if I feel like if you're a manager, yes, get your cut. But when you're trying to take control, allegedly, of someone's whole entire thing, allegedly, I've been watching a lot of YouTube, and the words allegedly comes up a lot. So I'm just following what I've been taught because I don't have facts. So I'm just going to say allegedly. Um, that is social about
Mm.
the biopic.
I already know. Get like I said, line them tissue boxes at the end of the row, like they do at church. And then the way it's even more special because Jafar is portraying his uncle.
Oh my God, I can't do it. Oh my God, I can't
This
do it.
this is one of them moments where I dreamt about it. You can ask my brother. I would sit up here frustrated. Like if they don't get that boy in this movie, at least ask him. If he don't want to do it, fine, because he has his own career in life. He probably working on something now. Mm,
Oh,
mm. January. What was it? January 30th, 31st? Will forever. Have a special
I
place in my
I
heart.
think the fact that we brought him up for no logical reason, and then like days later they were like, "Wait, what?"
I think we all felt it. It was something because I remember I was like on live or something. Oh, I was talking about my hopes for 2023. And then I had mentioned the thing, like the situation where he wiped his Instagram posts. Like his Instagram, all his Instagram posts are
Yes,
gone.
you were like, "Wait, what?"
I was like, what he doing? Same with Jermaine. What you doing? Your post is gone. I would love a Jermaine out. Jermaine,
Jermaine, you owe us an album. No, you don't, but I just want a new one.
please, can we get another album?
I love
Thank
Jermaine's
you.
voice. This is a good point about Jackie. I wonder if Jackie would have preferred a career in sports. Yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
wonder.
Yeah, he was saying like he was caught between. It kind of reminds me of Michael Bivins' situation because Michael Bivins was supposed to be. He either like he was having a hard time because he either wanted to do basketball or be in this group, and he chose New Edition.
Huh. You
I'm low.
don't know because I feel like sports is worse on your body. Singing, you could sing as long as you have your voice. Sports, there really is a cutoff line because the body doesn't stay the same. Oops, hold up. I was trying to put Centipede was a bop, and then the whole thing disappeared. There it goes.
Centipede. I need
Mm,
y'all.
mm, mm.
Ooh, what's your favorite Rebe Jackson song?
Oh, it's a jazz song. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on. So she has, I think, on her fourth album, a really jazzy song that I love. Is my iPad
You talking
all
about Yours Faithfully? The
right?
album?
No, but that yes, but
I love that album.
oh, I hope I'm
That's
not
my
coming down
favorite.
with a cold. I'm going to be pissed. It's like, is this? I don't have
Bless
my.
you.
Thank you. It's not Centipede. There's another song I love. I also
Let
like
me
the
look.
one I love it's the ocean. Dun, dun, dun,
Fly
dun.
Away.
I like that one. But
What is
i-
the
if
song?
Rebe ever was to another album, I would stick with jazz. Like she has a beautiful
You,
voice, but it's like jazzy stuff really brings it out.
mm-hmm. I
Rebe,
like
do you?
What You Need. What You Need.
I don't know why that's not ringing a bell.
How does it go?
What you need?
Oh, that's the one. She sampled Kenny Burke.
I bet you when I get off, I'm like, oh, I know her now.
That's my song. I don't know. I can't pick a favorite though. I don't know.
Ah, Michael would have been in elementary. Everyone keeps saying that.
I think he said he wanted a either he wanted to be a teacher or something with animals, like helping. I can't remember, but I could see him doing that. Like I could see him being a teacher.
I remember me and Tori had a live, and we were wondering, can someone ask AI like chat, uh, like what would the Jacksons be if they were never famous? Like, what would their life look like?
Oh, okay. Jackie probably would have been a baseball player, do become an athlete. Or wait, you said they weren't famous or
Because
weren't
regular people weren't just or I guess just weren't the Jackson Five.
um okay, Jackie probably baseball. Tito. Tito might have pursued sports too. Marlon, I can tell you right, Marlon would have been in business, something with business, or something like
No, you're right. Him and
yeah.
Latoya are really like big, like business people.
Latoya, yeah, she probably
Yeah.
would have did like something with business. Janet said what she would have done. Um,
What she said, business school or something?
studying business law.
Okay, not okay, back then. That was the thing to do. I guess one of us. I guess a 70 kid. Well, actually, Janet was born in the late 60s, but I'll lump her up with me. Everything like in the 80s was about We're going to business school and we're going to work in the office. I wish I would right now. I would no. No,
Mm,
I
mm,
hate
mm.
office work. Hate it.
I, mm.
Mm.
Yeah, Randy would have done some business, something behind the scenes. Yeah. However, I would like to see him pop out singing, maybe pop out on the stage. Maybe, I'm just saying, I'm just putting that out there. Come from
Who
behind
are
the
you
scenes, maybe for.
telling? I would love to see a Jackson's tour with Randy and Jermaine with the other brothers on the
Oh
stage.
my
All five
god.
of them. I'm like, and can we have a meet and greet option? Please.
Hmm.
I was like, come on, y'all. First, Randy wasn't there. Now Jermaine's not there. Pandemic is over. COVID's still real, but come on. Like,
I'm
we
trying to
miss
think what
you.
Jermaine would have done. I feel like Jermaine's heart still would have been with music.
With his
I
voice,
don't know.
yeah, I agree. I agree. Even if it was a music
Yeah,
teacher, I agree.
he would have done something like that.
He'd be like, no, me.
Like he did. Your Majesty. No, let me sing it first. Let me sing it first. So what did he say? Somebody's flat or somebody's flat. I was like,
Yes, we have somebody else who would like to be an extra with us. Heck yeah.
bring
Oh,
all.
snap. We got someone new in the chat. Hey,
Hey,
Sade.
Zane. Oh my God! Everybody is up and in. This is so funny.
And it's not even that late in New York. I mean, I'm going to bed soon. It's like 3 something in the morning to me, but I'm not tired. I am feeling a little weird though. I'm like, oh, let me take some ibuprofen before I go to bed. Oh my god, I'm low key scared for Jafar because since yeah,
Listen, y'all better leave Jafar Jeremiah Jackson alone. That man don't want to. I don't even know what I'm about to say. That man don't. That's what I'm gonna say. That man don't mess with nobody. Leave him alone.
yeah,
People
the
already
Jacksons
saying
mess with
stuff.
nobody. They come like sometimes. I really hope the Jacksons don't see this live, but my heart legitly breaks on how they come for the Jacksons. Like I think
Yeah.
Michael gets it literally the worst, but they be coming for the Jacksons, first gen, second gen, like stuff that doesn't even make sense to come for. I was like, do you just like hate them?
Yes.
Like y'all hate them or something?
And I'm
That
like, half the time, I'm like, it be stuff that's completely wrong. I'm like,
or
can you
something
please
that
do your research
or
first?
also like no one's person. We talk about no matter what, religious or not, people are humans. They make mistakes. So some of them have made mistakes in the past. But why are we still stuck in the past? They're not those people now. Give everyone an opportunity. Like if everyone judged me by my 20 decade, I would never have a job. Nobody, like I'm not the same person.
Listen, I'm gonna say this because this is something that keep popping up, and it's really just been irking me. Okay, we understand Joe and Michael did not have the greatest of relationship. However, Michael and I could pull up an interview where Janet too has said they have made amends. They chose to forgive. Okay, people still sitting up here up in arms, stressing over their situation. The family, when the family says they've forgiven somebody or like they've made amends, that was their situation. Okay, why are y'all taking on the stress and sitting up here bashing people and just? I'm like, y'all stressing yourselves out for what? Did y'all not hear the Oxford speech?
And
Please.
it I feel like if that's how you really feel, that's fine. But then you legitly be attacking the individuals, including Joe. I'm like, well, Joe dead now, but it's like, rest in peace,
Mm,
Joe. But it's just like, whoa, there's a lot of things
yeah.
I don't like, but if I, a lot of that keeps to myself, especially like with celebrities. Just, and I think sometimes my reasoning's legit, just encounters with them. But I feel like, you know what? Let me just unfollow. I just unfollowed a celebrity recently over something that was said. But I didn't have to make a big stink. Well, everybody, let's ban
Right.
Mario. Like, just unfollow him. It's not that hard. But I'm sure
And
you
people
guys can.
don't.
I'm sure you can guess who I unfollowed. I'm sure a lot of people unfollow them too. Just leave it there. Let's leave it
Oh,
there.
but a lot of people just like they don't even realize that a little before Michael passed, he was reaching out to Joe for help. Like people just don't like. And first of all, hold on, how you gonna narrate somebody's relationship with their own father? That they family right there. How you gonna tell me how that was going? How you gonna tell me? Okay, like I don't know. People just don't believe in the power of forgiveness, redemption. They just don't believe. They just if you the minute you do something wrong or slightly off, this generation's just like, you're done. You're
Yeah.
garbage. I want nothing to do with you. Cancel culture, like it's just insane. And I go all that to say, like people are so disrespectful to that family. And if you're solely a Michael fan, I understand. You can solely be a Michael fan. You can solely be a Janet fan. You can be a fan of whatever Jackson you want to. But I dare you to sit up in that Jackson's face and talk crap about that family member in their face. I dare you.
No.
They will not appreciate that. You would never.
Right.
Michael would not appreciate you. I've seen people come for Jackson's that be quiet. We don't even see them out there like that. They be minding like all the Jacksons mind their own business, but the Jacksons that's like they keep more of a low profile or like they're not really just out there. They're attacking them, and I'm just like, okay.
To me, it's just weird. Because I was just like, we all say things like privately about celebrities, but it's like y'all be on their timelines. I feel like once you're on people's timelines or tweeting stuff disrespectful, that's just rude.
At that point, you done lost your mind because why did you say you really think a celebrity who get probably thousands, millions of comments, tweets, stuff posted at them, tagged in all this different stuff. You really think they're gonna sit up here and pay your message? Like, it's not worth it. You know how many people I could have been like, it's not worth it. You just wasted your time and you look like a fool. I'm just being serious. Like, this generation just stresses over stuff that really ain't their problem. It'd be harmless stuff, just like petty stuff. Oh, this celebrity's beefing with this celebrity over something simple. I'm like, there's actual real stuff going on in the world right now. We need to
I
be looking at that.
know.
Earth
Mm-mm.
song. That's all I'm gonna say.
Look what we done to the. Oh, somebody wrote that Randy would be in business too, and he's in business
Mm-hmm.
now. I agree. Oh, that's so funny. Where's Jermaine? You know what? I thought Jermaine was going to come back because remember we had that watch party for Jermaine earlier this year. So I was like, oh, good, he's coming back. So at first I thought it was something new he did. Come to find out, something he did in the past, but it
Right.
still was to me an indication that he's coming back. And then we never heard from Jermaine since that watch party.
I think that AA. I don't know if that was his thing. I think AARP just like put that together because somebody was like, "Oh, this is on Tubi." I was like, we sit up here got the international people feeling left out because I guess with like AARP, like I guess with international, I don't know, it just didn't work with international regions or something like that. So like they couldn't watch it. I'm like, whole time we could have been like, let's watch it on Tubi.
Yeah.
But
This
that
is
was a good musical.
did you hear anything about Rebe Jackson playing what?
Listen, Rebe is her. Rebe is her little twin.
Shout out to
I
Rebe. Shout out to Rebe. Because she is like Catherine's support system.
Mm-hmm.
And every time, you know what? I don't know if I can share that story, but we just know Reeves is a very important Jackson. Like no one even gives enough credit to a mother. Like that's a tough job. Or keeping a family together. That's a tough job. And then like even though okay, technically we are, like putting spotlights to the Jacksons, but what makes me admire them is like how they how they come from so many tough things and somehow keep pushing through that. Like, cause no one's ever given them anything. They've always had to work their behinds off for it. It's not like other celebrities where they get that support, like, oh, this is such and such. It's like, no, we don't really want you guys here, but yet you're still here.
Yeah.
They work for that. They Nothing was given to them.
Yeah. Yeah. And then society just tries to tear them down, and they still. Let me tell you, they still going. Tito got a show coming out next spring.
Facts.
They, you can't stop this family. Can't stop them.
They trying. That's why we like, oh, I will keep doing this channel until you start messing with this family. It's not cool. It's just not. And there are other people in that industry that's like elevated, don't even have a third of that talent.
And
And they're
they
just like,
doing crazy stuff, and they, the things that the Jacksons stand for in their music and stuff, the way that they're, and you got people sitting up here living a fake lifestyle, like rapping about stuff like, oh, da 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 da, I came from the trenches, we did this and that to make it through, I committed this crime, I took this person out, if you mess with me, I'll do this, da 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 da. Meanwhile, you came from the suburbs, you went to a private school, y'all wore a uniform, y'all had chefs serve y'all, you did not come from the trenches, my friend. You came from a gated community. You was not about that life. Stop it. But anyway, back to the Jacksons. They said we gonna make this music and we gonna bring people together. Don't matter your color, race, gender. It don't matter. And they did that. They was not just talk. They was talk with action. They about it. And they came from the trenches. They seen it all. They know it all. But you don't see them. Oh, da 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 da. Like,
well, I mean, I told you,
anyways.
I've learned from my childhood. The ones that are about it are the ones just wearing the free t-shirts and Crocs. Like if you I noticed like the ones who legitly are comfortable in their own skin don't have to wear their wealth or anything. It's kind of awesome. It's
Yeah.
like Bill Gates, not that he's my hero or anything, but one thing I do like about Bill Gates, he wears this little cheap Casio watch. You're a billionaire. Make this make sense. That's awesome. It's like it sells time. That's it. That's all you need.
Me personally,
Hmm.
if I was a billionaire, I would be living in some regular old neighborhood, regular old house. But I would use that, first of all, I would invest that money. Two, I would help people out. Three, I'm not gonna be using that money to sit up here and wear some. Cause why is you buying Balenciagas that look like someone done ran 5 marathons, fell in mud? Like, why are you paying to look dirty? Y'all really doing that now? If you want some cut up clothes, go get some distressed jeans. Cut them up yourself. Get you some cheap jeans or something. Because y'all look so silly. Y'all just look silly. I will use that money to go experience things. Let me go visit this country. Let me go visit that place. What? I don't I don't understand. I don't understand society. I don't understand. But I guess if dirty and trifling it's what you want to look like, so be it, I guess.
It's true. It's like going, what? Mm-mm. Oh, this is a nice request. I want to tour with all 9 children. Heck yeah.
Listen, I want a tour with
Oh,
all
no,
9
no, no,
children.
no, 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 8 children. Eight now.
But they should have something, Michael, in that tour. But
Oh,
I
they could have Jafar sing, Michael. We said it before. Girl, you will see me pass the F out.
I will cry.
And
I
I'm
will
not
cry.
like a Jafar fan in the sense of, oh, like I'm crushing on Jafar. That's really creepy. I could be Jafar mama too. What I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
is, I really think Jafar has that it thing. I've said this before. There's something about this one. It's a little extra hot sauce. It's the catfish with it's the hot sauce for me. He has something a little different.
Yeah.
I mean, all the
Um,
Jacksons, they have very similar cadence, right? Cadence to Michael when they sing certain things.
that
But
second gen, they are some hidden gems.
you know what Jafar's secret sauce is? He literally has Michael and Jermaine's things. Like it's like this fusion voice, and you're like, oh hell yeah, oh hell yeah.
And the thing with Jermaine, Jafar was about to sit up here and play golf. Jermaine brought it out of him.
You mean
He
Jafar is
brought it
gonna play?
out.
Jafar is gonna play. Did you say
Yeah,
Jafar or Jermaine? Yeah, well, I know
no,
what you meant.
Jermaine, Lord Jafar. Jafar was about to go play golf. He was about to play golf. I mean, I believe he still loves golf, but that was about to be his career. But
Who was the person that realized that kid can sing like that?
Jermaine, he said, "I want you
Who?
to sing this song," and I think it was "Touch" by the Jackson Five. He said, "Sing it." I think he practiced it over 2 weeks. Jermaine saw potential and helped him cultivate it.
You know what's so
Self-taught.
funny? I bet you that same kind of mindset was when Joe realized those kids can sing. Jermaine probably went, Jafar and Your Majesty, wait a minute. And Your Majesty, excuse me, we don't talk about you at all. But
Where
we don't
your
talk about
music at?
what's going on, brother? What's going
Where
on? Where are you?
where is your music at, Jafar?
I mean, Your Majesty.
Oh yeah, both of them actually, because Jafar been waiting on that debut album for years.
Like, come on.
Oh,
What
I think
happened?
it's going on like 9, 10 years.
Your Majesty looks so different from when he was a kid. I had to do a double kick when I saw him. I was like, holy moly.
He got
Great.
that iconic Jackson gap. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh my goodness. I saw a video of it was like a Jackson 5 performance. I cannot remember which one it was. I looked up, Jermaine was on the screen. I was like, Your Majesty? Like he looked so much like him. Like, oh man.
Very tall, I just goes without saying, the Jackson men are very handsome. Every one of them. I cannot believe how beautiful those men are. I was like, oh, wee. That's what I
And they're so
said.
humble.
Mhm.
They
Like they just
humble.
like, yeah, we're okay. What?
You know who do that a lot?
Who?
Janet. I'm like, Janet.
Like
She
Janet be
be
having moments where like you could tell she legitly doesn't think nobody's taping her, and she still looks good. Like she just looks beautiful.
Michael too.
Edie.
Hey, Jafar needs a water bottle holder. I'm here. Listen, anything. I will be cleanup crew. I hate and y'all know how much I hate cleaning. I hate being cleanup
Same,
crew.
same. But I be cleaning up good for y'all.
I hate when we go to not family functions, but just like events in my family. My parents be like, staying there, making us be designated clean up crew. I'm like,
No, we are the worst. So the older generation, they were raised by my grandmother, and I'm assuming my grandmother must have like beat the something out of them because these kids never make a mess, which is my mom, of course, her sister, and my uncle. Well, actually, there's another, but anyways, the main ones are these three, right? And I noticed
Mm-hmm.
like if you just put a cup on, it's just gone. They clean up as you go. So
Mm.
I said, I'm so glad my auntie's like that because even if I was to help, and I don't like to help, she's just like, by the time you're like, oh, do you need any help? Everything's cleaned up already.
My
Like
dad,
they just clean up as they go. They do not play. I'd be like, are you done with that cup? Like, let me wash it. I'm like, dang. Like,
he cooks and does the dishes at the same time. Don't ask me how. I can't do either. Well, actually, I can't cook. I hate doing the dishes.
like my aunt, like sometimes I just pop up. I'll be like, oh, I need to shoot a YouTube in your video in your house. Can I just pop up? Because me and my aunt live very close to each other. You could
Hmm.
pop up at any time. Her house is always spotless. I've never seen my aunt's house dirty ever in my life. I'm like, how is that even possible? How? Like, but I see her. She just like I was just like, oh, okay, you done with the? I'm like, okay, like dang. That's my goal is to always have a house immaculately clean at all times. I want people to pop up on me and be like, yes, come on in.
My issue is trying to find a place for this collection.
Listen,
Mm.
unshameless plug. When Digital Diary comes, right? So the first episode is just pretty much to tell you about what led to, I guess, my my life crumbling. Like you just don't wake up and give up. Something leads to that, right? And then like showing you like parts of my house. Some of it's legitly a hot mess. Mainly because I keep buying stuff, there's no place to put it. And then like how to like organize it. I got some solutions, y'all, and everything's Five Below. Just kidding. Five Below on Amazon. Can't get everything from Five Below, but it's like because I get it. If we're collectors, if you don't have a spot for everything, your space looks cool. And I don't want to put my stuff in storage. That's expensive. Like, if I put my stuff in
Yeah,
storage, I'm just going to give it away. I'm not paying for that. Cause
don't do it.
like I'm sure one day this stuff is going to be worth a lot of money, but I don't care. Like like I'm one of those people. Like I bought it for me. I didn't buy it to sell. So, but it's getting too much. Mm-mm. Tori, I say we wrap this up. It is 3:30 in the morning to me, and I'm starting to sneeze and cough and stuff. I think I'm getting sick.
Ma'am,
Yes,
take your vitamins.
yes, I'm going to need to. A lot's going to happen in the future.
Okay.
I'm going to need to get better quickly. Well, our next live will be on Tori's channel, unless something ridiculous happens and me and Tori are bored and say, "What are you doing right now? What are you doing? Let's."
I've been waiting for one of these live, just chit chat conversations.
Yeah, like
I've been waiting.
we didn't care. We were like, I don't care. What? We just gonna talk about nothing. We don't care.
We just going. It was something. It was a lot.
Next
I
live
just
is this one.
I just saw like a promo. I think they're promoting it in like movie theaters, like the previews or whatever. I think
Mm,
movie.
that was actually
I can.
smart.
Mm-hmm. Yo, I'm just thinking about the preview and the trailer for the bio.
If anybody's
Oh my
doing a
god.
thriller 40 documentary party, even if you're by yourself, unfortunately, I might be by myself now because something happened. Not with me for a change, but it's still bad. So, I might get some KFC. If vegan KFC still doesn't exist, and I don't think it does, I'll make maybe vegan KFC strips out of mushrooms. What else? Maybe sushi rolls. What else is Michael Jackson related? I don't know about Mexican food. It's like I love Mexican food, but I don't know if I'm gonna have that.
He liked Michael like Mexican food, of course, KFC. Um, he loved candy. Loved it. I think he kind of liked Italian food. No, he loved this one. I can't remember if it was like a Japanese or Chinese restaurant at the Wynn Hotel.
Hmm.
What is that place called? You know what? Now I gotta look it up. It's
I think MJ fan. I gotta find her ebook. I know she mentioned a restaurant in New York.
Wing. I think it's Wing Lee. Wing Lee or something. Wing. Yeah, it's in Wynn. But yeah, maybe you can find a recipe, make it from the menu. You know what? Actually, let me look up. Let me just look it up.
Uh-oh. Don't get Tori started. She'll be like, share screen.
There he is at the Wingley. I'm sorry. 2000s era Michael will have a special place in my heart because he went through a lot. So anytime I see like Michael in the 2000s, I'm like, there's a
No,
picture of him
they
that I
did
found.
Michael dirty in that decade. I was like, dang. It's almost like people were trying to take Michael down out of jealousy. It's like, don't be mad.
Jealousy, and they did not want him. He was, oh yeah, he was talking about things that they didn't want because the thing is, he was about knowledge. The more you knowledge is power.
No, remember in the Red Jackson interview, it was the first interview. I think the lady was Asian or Asian and black. To me, she looked like she was Asian and black. And she was
Mm-hmm.
saying, listen to what Michael has been warning us about. Really listen. I
Mm-hmm.
should pull that up. Because especially with more recent events this year, I was like, Michael has been warning us about a lot of stuff. Listen to him beside the earth like melting down. He's been telling us stuff like, and now I'm starting to see things, and you see me just like,
I think in the simplest form of what this whole agenda is, Michael would do stuff like the grace that he had on people, the way he easily forgave people. That's what going back to what I was just saying. This generation, people don't like to forgive. They don't like that. They don't like. I don't know what it is. Why would you want to harbor hate towards someone? Why would you want to have just like that anger? Like the way he would treat people that were even doing him wrong. Like what's an example? Um, I'll give an example. It was dangerous. I think it was the 1993 AMAs. He was walking. It was after the show, and the lady. It was like a reporter, and they were saying like no questions, no interviews. You can just walk with him. She kept trying to pry and ask questions, and they were like, I think they started getting rough, like and frustrated with her, like his entourage or security team. They were like, no questions. He was like, stop, like don't push her, like yeah, this lady was prying, but like he still was just like be gentle with her. You know what I'm saying? Just some celebrities might even tell you like, themselves, like, please get away from me. But he still was letting her walk with him and stuff. Yeah.
he, there's nobody really like MJ. I'm gonna play this clip. I never forget it because it's like that stuck with me. I was like, I think it was the first interview of the series, and she was like, "No, Michael." She said, "Do you have any last words or something?" I think. Hold on. I hope you don't mind because I love this Red Jackson thing so much. It's one of
I
my
don't know.
favorite things I've seen on YouTube. I said that was badass. Excuse my mouth. My mom's like, no cursing. I'm like, I'm not cursing. Ass. I was like, what? My mom was different. That's why I love her. Um, Share screen. We go through this every time. Trisha, just click it. Right. There's something.
Oh, mm, I mean, he's done so much for all of us, and so much that you can remember about him. But I also don't want to forget about his pain, why he had to go through such things, and so that we don't have to repeat what he was saying about the media, what he was saying about something, certain things. Okay, let's hear him and study
Yeah.
why he's saying that, because that has some kind of knowledge. Some he was
Yeah.
telling us something. So just don't ignore, and just it's good to enjoy what he left for us, for good things, great art, everything, but also his pain. He went through a lot of pain for us.
Mm.
I feel that too,
Right.
for us
Yeah.
too, to make this world better place, and that was for us. So let's not forget what he said or what he left. So that's yeah, but
That's a great answer. Yes. Important that we sort of learn from that.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
yeah.
So you recalled that when you did your audition.
Yeah. He did a lot, but let's not forget what he went through.
Hold on. It's like said Liz said he was trying to say something, and I'm like, ain't no try. He was saying something.
Yeah. I think like, oh, that's what it was. Like, okay. I guess there was these two kids. I think they took the life of another kid, right? And you think like, how could kids do something like this? And like, even now, you get people that are like, oh, like those kids are like horrible, da da da. But Michael, he was like, I guess I can't remember where I heard the story, but I don't know how true this is. But I guess like he wanted to go visit those kids, like I guess I don't know if they were in like juvie or whatever, and he wanted to talk with them and see like what happened in your life, in your upbringing that took you to this point. And I think some people or somebody thought like, oh, why are you rewarding these kids? Because he's a celebrity, he's Michael Jackson, but in his head he's thinking of going as a person, like, and talking with them like, hey, what happened, what
Mm,
went on, you know what I'm saying? I can't remember where I heard the story, but yeah. So
dang.
that's just one of the examples of like, society, like, why would you go visit those kids, like da, 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 da.
Yeah, it's. I think it's always disturbing when young people are doing really, really bad acts so young.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess you were just like, because your childhood really is your purest chapter of your life, and I think it's messed up when bad things happen to kids, maybe because maybe their parents died. I think if you lose your parents young, that's a trauma that you can't put in words. Sometimes kids go through abuse. Sometimes parents are very toxic. So the point is, like, it's messed up when people's childhood is legitly like really traumatizing in whatever fashion. But most kids, or a lot of kids, do have a good childhood, and it's like, why would you kill another human being? Like, what is going on in your mind?
Yeah, that go for anybody. What didn't
Yeah,
happen in your life that then brought you to this point? Because how? Whew.
yeah.
But
Put
yeah,
our
that was
last
just
yeah, it's our last comments, buddy.
people
Somebody
are
make sure that this girl's on this set.
get this girl a job on the set. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Like I'm keeping it real with you. Next year, I legitly don't have any plans.
Hmm.
One of my friends is getting married, Lord willing, so that will be out of town. But I'm probably like next year is a blank slate. I don't have any. Like I just spoke to my family today on Thanksgiving, and I said I'm not going to go on a cruise. It's too much money. Even with me sharing the room, I said I'm just gonna like whatever. So my nephew will probably be in the room with his other cousins. I will be in New York. It's just like, but anything can happen. Maybe one day we could be on a special assignment, and they'll be like, we got y'all. But
I don't know what. I only know. Only have one thing in mind, or maybe two things. But yeah, next year I'm like, I don't know. Kind of like how I was going into this year. Like, I don't know. Let me just go with the flow of it.
no, well, listen, I can't get into details because I don't want nobody in trouble. But pretty much, we got a warning: a storm's coming. It's not like it's coming. So I warned who I think that would be affected. I told everybody stop spending money. Like real talk.
Oh, brother.
It is what it is. But I'm surprised I still have a job. I'm grateful we have a job for this year.
I'm still a
According
child.
for me, they said that more likely I'll still have a job, but I'm not going to be naive. Does that make sense? Like you're not going to see me book a cruise when something's legit. Like someone gave me a warning for a reason. You didn't have to tell me that. So I have options. I could
Yeah.
look for another job, or I could take the chance and then collect unemployment. But at least I have a warning. Shots fired. Don't. And I told everybody. I said I can't get into details, but something's happening. Not a rumor anymore. It's happening. So we don't know how that affects us because we're freelancers. So let's say you work for Mountain Valley Water, right? So Mountain Valley Water is paying you to stock their shelves with their product and give reports about feedback. I mean, this is legitimately what I do. I just feel, do whatever they ask me to do, right? But if if your account is restructuring, they may not be carrying this water anymore, which means you just lost your job. So something like that's going on. And if people are freelancing with me, take my warning serious. I can't get into details. So I don't think any of my coworkers are watching this channel, but just in case they stumble to the 4 hours and 31 minutes later, but I'm blessed that I got a heads up like that. So when we had that big Black Friday sale on Amazon, my cart was initially 200 and something dollars. I had a $90 credit because I don't know if you guys saw my live the other day about how I hated this game so badly. They gave me my money back on that game, a wig, and something else. So I had the $90 credit, and that's all I spent my money on. I said, "Oh, you got me twisted." So even like the Mario games, they got cheap. I'm like, you don't need a Mario game right now. Stop spending money. Like, because I was like, once someone gives you a warning like that, I was like,
Well, you just okay. Looks like I won't be getting anything this weekend.
I said, oh my god, it's all good. It'll be okay. We gonna be all right. But and like I said, according to the person who warned me, they were like, oh no, we're moving forward. More likely, we're moving forward with who you work for or who you're freelancing for. But it's not official until it's official. I'll be like, well, but if anybody wants to hire me, I'm looking for a job in social media. Just throwing it out there. Like I wouldn't mind being someone's producer and editor, and but don't hire me if you're specializing in finances. I would like to do social media for someone either in the vegan world, the Jackson world, or the gadget world. I'm really good at those things. It has to be something I'm already in. Like just throwing that out there. Because to work for other YouTubers is actually really lucrative
Hmm.
if their channel is successful, if that makes any sense. And most of them give bonuses now. It's based on the success of their channel. It's like, oh, and if anybody wants customized thumbnails and stuff, You know, Tori does that for a freelance job. Just throwing that out there. Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh,
And merch is coming soon for Tori's channel. We just don't know when.
oh my goodness.
Anything else?
Um. I'm trying to get my life together. You got me scared now, but it would be cool if I could get to that point. I'm just kind of like trying to take it slow. It would be cool.
Yeah. I think we're all going to be fine, even if we're not fine. Everything's going to be the way God designed it to be. We're strong and resilient and we're adaptable. So whatever happens, next year happens. But just be ready. Be ready so you don't have to get ready.
Stay ready so you don't have to get ready.
And with that note, make sure you join Tori's channel for our next live, which is December 2nd, correct? We don't have a time yet because they didn't quite tell us.
Oh, it's 8 p.m. Eastern time.
So what time are you starting the live so I know what time to be on your channel?
Maybe 7:45 Eastern time.
All right. So we'll see
Probably
you
do that
next Saturday, 7:45 ish. Get your snacks.
We finally got it, and I know like this is huge. Like when this news came out, everybody was talking about it. Like,
I'm so excited. Heck yeah! After a while, it's so funny. Joey literally was like, "I give up," and then we were like, "Joey, it's happening."
Yo, I think Joey summoned because he put it out. I saw that video, and then boom, I'm like, did Joey know something?
No, I think Joey really gave up, and then he was like, "Oh wait, what?"
No, I don't think he did. He was like, I don't know, like the title of it was "Do I Give Up on It" or something like that, and then boom, a day or two later or something like that, we get this. Joey, who do you know? I'm kidding. Thank you, Joey. I feel like you summoned this.
Wow. We love you, Joe. All right, y'all. We mean it. I got the queued up. Thank you for watching for almost 4.5 hours. Well, actually, it is 4.5 hours. We won't do this again. We were just bored. And plus, we missed you. And plus, the beat
we was lonely on Thanksgiving.
Because my family's family. It's like, why is everybody going to bed so early? What's wrong with y'all? I'm just kidding. They're older. But we'll see you guys in a few days, right? A week in pretty much 8 days.
Yes.
See you soon. Bye.
See ya.
Thank you for watching this live or replay. Make sure you sub to this and Tori's channel from Invincible Jacksons. Like this video and share, and we will see you real soon.